when we last left off, you guys were down beneath the catacombs of the Wren Church Cathedral, old Pharasma temple converted to the worship of Urgathoa. Having explored the catacombs and faced multiple undead threats, and in some cases demonic threats, you managed to make it into the interior chapel, where you did battle with a idol of Urgathoa in the form of a gigantic iron golem fly. A few zombies that hit particularly hard, and some other creatures and so forth. Having defeated that, you managed to get some spot of rest, recover your spells and abilities, raise Doge back up, and barricade the doors such that any other guardians within the catacombs can't get in. Having defeated the priests and the fly, it seems like the undead, the primary concern of the undead respawning, has stopped. But there are still remnants within the catacombs that are aware that you are here and actively scratching and bashing against the door, but can't seem to get in. None of them seem to be incorporeal at this point. To the north is a fancy ornate set of doors that you guys have not dared to open. Instead, you have barricaded it as well, just in case somebody thought to open the doors or to come into the room. It has been several hours. Everybody is fully rested, fully healed, and fully recharged as far as spells and abilities, with the exception of Doge, who's still feeling a little weak from his near-death experience.
I could probably blast one of them through the door.
So, if you have any spells that you memorize, now would be a time to coordinate. If you have any choices as far as what to memorize or what not to memorize.
Oh yeah, what happened with the mirror thing?
I know the witch and the sorcerer don't really have much choice. You just have what you have. But the cleric and the druid, I think you memorize.
It broke when we poured it back out.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
It broke when?
He asked about the mirror.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't here when we was all.
Yes. So.
What? I just remember it broke and then now half the group's dead.
Yep. So. You guys are all level 14 at this point? Okay. So, what would you care to do?
Okay, so scroll down.
Transform into a dragon. Just kidding.
I could probably
Say that. You might
Yeah, you could have used that last time.
I could probably shoot one of them through the door.
You don't even know what it is. It could be bad or good. What if it's just a villager that's lost?
Move the window.
It could be the pizza guy.
Right.
You really want to open the door?
Oh yeah, I forgot. My DoorDash is here. We needed some way to get rations here.
Or I guess you could use also. Press the use button. Well, that works. Yeah. There you go.
And are there any daily preparation spells anybody wishes to use before things happen?
Nope.
You used a bunch of yours. That
She
sounds
did
threatening.
Restoration and such? Yeah.
She uses
GMP was complaining about not having any hit points.
having less hit points than the witch. Yeah,
Mhm.
that was pretty sad.
He was just whining.
Yeah. And in fact, my fortitude was at a 20. Like,
Okay. Everybody seems quite comfortable to just stay here.
yeah, I mean, ever never. I'll start my own church right here.
We live here now.
Mm-hmm.
So we gonna go to the doors to the north, or are we gonna?
Might as well.
Okay.
We know what's south.
Do the Spain shape. You want to check for traps?
Sure.
I'll check for haunts.
I will raise my shield.
I could have gotten.
You gonna check for traps, you said?
Yeah, by opening the door.
Okay, go for it.
That's a good one.
Beyond, you see a ancient set of stairs leads down into the darkness.
Yeah.
There's a smell of moisture, body odor, and algae in the air.
So anybody
What
want
are-
to cast light on me while we?
You're fine. Oh yeah, we haven't done like
I
that.
have like going on myself. I think.
Dahlia, Petros, and Tespa all currently have light.
I can cast light on it.
I have like the first level light
Yeah.
on myself.
I prefer to have it on me that way when I step through. And
Okay. You're gonna cast light on him instead.
Close the door.
Okay. Dwarf closes the door. We shall not go that way.
No, there's stone that way.
There you go. And then just drag the spell effect light onto him. There you go.
Well, let's go down these stairs.
Okay. So
I can
when,
just click on the
yep,
stairs, right?
just click on the down when you're ready.
And I'll move myself over out of the way. 1 square. Okay.
So the stairs lead down, turning and twisting as they go, as they promptly take you back up a couple of people.
So many four and all that, so people can keep places.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, it's a turn.
It is a turn. Everybody needs to take their turn.
It's a hallway. Another one. I remember this kind of hallway. It had columns in it.
So beyond the stairs, George, you see the stairs continue another 10 feet or so, and then they cut down to a packed dirt tunnel. Burial alcoves on all sides. The walls are encrusted with skulls, and it looks like the floor has been encrusted with skulls as well. This does not look to be original construction. This is something that they've expanded through the worship of Urgathoa. There is on here and there on the walls. There is bits of some sort of resinous excretion dripping and crusting up here and there.
On the floors as well, or just the walls?
Mainly the walls and off the ceiling, where it's dripped off, it's pooling on the ground.
I remember this.
You do?
Yes. In the previous area, there was a haunt, and we all felt like we were underwater. Remember that?
I can move up toward the front. I can try to check for haunts.
I remember that. I
Okay.
don't remember this area.
But there's people up there.
No,
so-
not this area, just a
Just go
similar
around
area
it.
that was previously used.
Go over the top of them.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just stand up
This is
here.
clambers over everybody.
We'll just stand here and bar.
Petros takes the lead and scans. This place is haunted.
You want me to do blind jam?
Sure. It appears safe. There's definitely some necromantic energy coming from the slime, and it seems to permeate this area, but there's nothing, no concentration as such.
Necromancy slime.
It's like Ghostbusters.
That's right.
Yeah.
Funny. I'm just not gonna
Okay.
move for a bit.
So maybe we shouldn't touch the walls or the slime, or if we can help it.
Anything?
Probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
Start finding out later.
I think it's magical. You probably don't want to do that.
What's that?
Nothing.
Punch the slime.
Slime bottom.
Slime bottom.
I'll stay with you there, Barley Beard, as we move up.
Hey Petros, do you want to move in front? Yeah, and then I'll go right
You're
behind
up
you.
against the wall. You better move away from the wall.
Arius is facing through the wall.
I'm
So,
actively not
he's a
touching the
ghost.
wall.
Okay, you're actively not touching the wall?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
By being in the wall.
Yep, everybody forms up as a lightning bolt comes through.
That's right. Slime bolt.
Oh, sorry.
Passageway looks like it goes a fair distance, and then after maybe 30 or 40 feet, curves slightly to your left. At that point, you can see a pair of ornate doors, sort of, but they're not really constructed to be doors. It looks more like some sort of like the resin hardened as some sort of a shell.
Maybe it's a witch gate,
Move.
the thing that we used to get here first.
I don't know where to find the tyranid.
want to get where the light shines a little bit on it, so I can see if I see anything.
It's like right here is where the edge of the door is.
So we're finding the aliens from the movie.
I guess so.
This,
Is it
this fool has
opaque?
some-
Like we
whatever
see
it's
through
called.
it at
No.
all, or
No.
do we know?
It's covered with the dirt and the dust and everything else, but it looks like it parts in the center where you would push it open. The moisture in this room and the temperature is unusual. It feels almost balmy.
We're inside the creature.
No writing or anything on the door.
No,
Oops, sorry.
looks more like a natural construction than something that was manufactured.
Check the shelf for traps.
Every time you say that, all the dwarf does is just push it open.
Well, I know.
Okay, so if you're telling him to push it open, then he can do that.
It's the best way to check for traps.
Right here. That this is an angle on the board.
Okay. From the far side of the room, George, it doesn't show up on yours, but you get there's something massive in the other room setting off your tremor sense,
Okay.
like 40 feet across.
Okay. Let me hear that.
There's two of
A 40-foot across
my
item or
Moving
moving thing.
There's two of me.
There's two of you.
Yeah, I was trying to drag it and it made like another one superimposed on me.
Press F5. I only see one of you.
Yeah, I only
This
see
is
one.
what it looks like. Like I was trying to drag it and then it like copied myself.
Yeah, just press F5. It's not.
Yeah, that happened.
I'm not showing it.
That happened to me once.
It's my mirror duplicate.
That's right. Well, you are a mirror duplicate.
So
It's your original duplicate.
let's quietly open the doors and see if we can identify it visually, because you can't tell us any more than what the size is, right?
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
big.
I will. I'll open my side of the door.
Okay.
It's going to be huge.
Okay.
Whoa, water.
Inside, you see a large circular chamber. There's about a 5-foot gap around the outer edge, the center of which is filled with a pool of greenish, brackish water that is visibly rippling and moving as if thousands of eels or small creatures reside in it.
That was some water to swim in.
Put Doge on a leash.
Doesn't seem like it's inviting.
It does not seem inviting. The smell of sewage comes from the room, mixing with the other scents of the tunnels.
It's a septic
Does
tank.
smell anything
Or in
like
stomach.
the other room that had the creatures that came out of the water at us?
No, that was like an acidic thing.
Yeah,
Like
this
a
is not.
slime.
This is not.
Slimy,
Whatever is in the pool are barely the size of a hand as far as length, only maybe 6 inches or less, but there's thousands, maybe millions of them. It looks like it's basically filling the water basically to the surface, and they're rolling around, squirming amongst each other.
Hey, nature boy.
This appears to be
right.
naturally.
I know stuff.
Naturally occurring things. Yep.
Hey,
You want me to do a nature check?
if you wouldn't mind moving up here and taking a look in there without going inside.
Lick it. Lick it.
I know you said you could run on water.
Um,
but I don't,
I can see it. I like to make a nature check.
Most of the door open.
That was me because the door wasn't open on my
I'm
screen.
gonna take
Correct.
a little
door was not open.
peek
So the
in
door's
there.
not open.
There's 2 doors.
Is it the northern door?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes, the northern door.
He
is-
quickly
So-
closes the door again.
I'm gonna just.
Because it was.
I'm not going in. I'm just
You
looking
might as
through the
well
doorway
get this
here.
one.
Oh,
I don't think the eel will mind.
and
It might.
going to go
I
to
was,
nature.
that was
Okay.
me.
That is not a blind GM roll.
Oh, you want blind TM?
Yes?
Why's that?
Because you don't know how much information you don't know.
Okay.
I
So
guess I'll move up.
you want a
behind
blind GM roll on nature?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Fine, there you go.
if you wish to see what you can think of. Okay, so both of you looking in, they appear to be maggots of some of particularly large size. You suspect they might be a monstrous form called rot grubs, which are known for burrowing into fresh flesh and devouring living creatures. So rot grubs are basically the piranha version of grubs.
Scary.
Yes.
Don't go in there.
They have a tendency to like to burrow onto your arms and legs and so forth, dig into the body, and then burrow through the interior to your heart.
So I'm gonna
Is there any other exits in that room?
slowly close the door.
Okay.
Or the shell.
Okay. Dwarf leaves his open.
It's like 500.
Were there any other doors in there?
There was.
Please say no.
There's a door straight on the other side of all of that, but.
Bad idea.
So hey everybody, apparently these things like to burrow under your skin and eat your heart.
Yeah, rot grubs are known for the fact that they'll chew through things as hard as metal. They're most common in like ancient crypts and so forth, where there's bodies that are infused with necromantic magic, and as you're digging through the bodies trying to find loot and so forth, they bite into your hands and then eat you.
No.
Nope.
You guys know any
Nope.
Just no.
anything that like they don't like salt, like snails or something?
Well, they're not.
What are you gonna do? Sprinkle salt on it like they're a slug?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know anything about them, but
They're just
Well,
gonna
we got
shrivel up and
soap.
die.
We might
We
have
do
soap
have
and
soap.
chalk.
What do we know about them other than they like to burrow through
Okay.
people?
That's what you know.
Anybody got any big bombs?
The witch just says no. Campaign's over.
you send a bird in there. There's
Yeah.
grubs.
Yeah.
Birds like to
Can
eat.
you electrify the water? Could you freeze the water?
Fire.
Are they in? They're in water or muck of some kind.
Muck
right?
of some kind.
Did you
Fine,
see the
God.
massive thing running around?
That's I think the massive movement
Oh, the
in
pool.
there.
Yeah.
It's 40 feet
Yeah.
across.
He has tremor sense, so anything moving sets it
Mhm.
off, and it to him it looks like one big mass.
Okay.
Fry little clouds. Frying clouds.
You got any non-magic answers?
We hit it.
Mom, where's
Hey.
the water spell?
Just hit every grub one at a
It's not
time.
in my book today.
Hey guys, does anybody have like any lightning cantrips that
What
we can use?
if
Can't the druid just persuade him to not attack us?
Yeah.
Is it a different
take
thing
all
we
the
have a
stone
druid?
and build a
Talk to
bridge
slug.
over it?
There's already a bridge going around it.
Why would you build a bridge around
No,
it?
it's just an area, 5-foot pathway around it. But
Mm-hmm.
Is it slimy? Are
But
the
what if
walls
they
slimy?
just like it's not
Can they jump and or they just like
No, they don't
maggot?
fly or anything like that. They're,
Flying
they're-
grubs.
I mean, they're 6-inch slugs
Right.
or maggots. Think like mealworms
So
of
you-
6 inches in size.
So surprise more than they would take the like you said, someone digging for treasure would already.
So,
have it.
yeah, so, I mean, so if you're the typical way they would attack is like I said, they just reside in rotting meat and so forth. If you're digging through it, you're going to get your hands dirty. They're going to get on you. They're going to eat through your gloves, etc. In this case, I mean, there's lots of them, and if they were to react to you and come out, they can certainly squirm relatively quickly. But there's enough of them, they'd be able to overwhelm pretty much anybody.
But her idea for a bridge, a stone up and over to the other door,
Possible.
I think is a pretty good idea.
I think you have lost the balls down, right?
You guys have any electrical cantrips that you guys can use?
I don't wanna kill them.
And
They might attack back.
Right.
If that happens, then we just close the door.
They might get upset.
They might
I slowly
unionize.
open the door again. Try not to make them react to it.
They could unionize.
There's enough of them.
Forever grateful that you guys resurrected me. Is it possible I can get one of my healing potions back?
Maybe
I-
if
I-
you take a swim in the pool.
Yeah.
Then you might really need it.
Well, you see, I would have excess healing potions. The champion didn't use a lot of them during the last fight.
I got you. I got you. All right.
That wall of stone is 1
I
inch
did
thick.
for the flurry.
You know, in theory, I could cast electric arc.
Just talk
Yeah,
to
but
them.
that's only for
Oh.
2 of them.
Oh yeah, we already discussed that the electric arc wouldn't impact the rest of the water.
Maybe the grubs have information you can get out of them.
Yeah, and talk with them.
Well, actually,
Stop
that,
right in
that actually may work. That may be crazy
But
enough
I've
to
got
work
wall of
because
metal, too.
I don't know. I'm gonna look at my
Aren't
languages.
you a druid? You should just be able to
Yeah.
talk
Druids
to animals at
And,
will.
and I hear Doge can speak to anything now.
I can. Actually, it has to be of a language. Like, there has to be a.
I don't know if that's, you know, too about making a bridge out of it.
Assume so,
You
yeah.
can drop it in the
Didn't say.
chat.
You can't telepathically connect with things
And
now.
wall of stone is only
You
an
say
inch
grubs
thick,
don't communicate
so-
verbally?
I'm saying
I
It
have
is
a
wall
wall
of
of
stone
metal,
if we
too.
wanted
Pretty
to
sure.
look at this.
Not
I mean,
sure how.
It makes a wall
I
made
guess
out
it's
of stone.
possible, but I don't
Yeah.
think they
There's
communicate.
2.
Unless it was removed.
You guys can make 2 walls.
It could have
splash
been
them
removed
together.
in the update, but I used to
Much.
speak undercommon.
You can use it to form a bridge or a set of stairs.
Do you have to speak with animal as a spell?
Just talk to them.
I'm sure there'd be like a.
Sing them a lullaby.
So the wall's 120 feet. Yeah. I mean. Up and
Could she
over.
make it zigzag like how she made the box for the dragon?
Couldn't she also just make a
You
dome
The stone?
and dome them?
Yeah, the wall of
You can
stone.
shake it
She,
in any direction, any way you
yeah,
want.
she used
You
it
could say
to trap the
form a
dragon.
bridge or stairs.
I thought it had to be a straight line.
Uh-uh.
It's
No.
just it's 120 feet, but it's 5 feet. And she can move as long as 5 feet sections are straight.
Well,
Remember
you need to
how
stand
she
vertically.
used it to trap a big
Doesn't
dragon
stand
for a
vertically.
big?
I made
for a
a
while?
stone box around
Yeah.
Mhm.
the creature.
Yeah, you can do certainly do that.
What? You just cover the entire section. I'm pretty sure 120 feet's more than enough.
20 feet
How
high.
much weight can 1 inch of stone
Do the calculation.
Oh.
hold?
Depends on the
If,
stone.
if only we
Ask
had
your
somebody taking
geologist.
engineering.
Or we had someone with lore geology.
Yes.
I have wild empathy, which I
So what's
think
holding them inside the container? Can't we just go around it?
They like to move once they sense live flesh.
They're gonna crawl out of there.
We cover ourselves in dead people's stank.
Yeah,
Live
but then
flesh.
they'll want us even more because
I
they'd
mean,
be
don't
evil.
we have
They just
a-
said that they.
Don't we have like a chain lightning that hits every target in a radius?
A bazillion targets!
Yes, no limit.
Unless they roll a critical success, so you really only get about 20 of them.
Well, if you think about it, even if they roll a 20, they have to get a critical success.
Right.
And
I
that's
actually-
like
I have fireballs.
So just get a success.
How,
Yeah, well-
how many of those things do you think I'd be able to fry if I
Can't you
just casted
chain
a
lightning all
fireball?
of them?
Yeah,
And
why
then
don't we
we're
just
done?
do that? Chain lightning.
So is
Well,
the
you
wall
one
would probably
chain
take
lightning.
the ones on the
along the
surface.
path
you would-
line?
Well, yeah, but you
Is
have
that
any number
climbable?
of targets.
Yeah.
The outer wall of the ring? Yeah, sure, it's a natural wall. I mean, it's packed dirt.
I could send the mad monkeys
Might not
in
be
as
100%
decoys.
stable,
No,
but it
then
looks
that's
solid.
So
Feed
if
'em.
we
Feed the horde.
hang on the wall, it shouldn't. That would cause vibration going the other way. If we're walking it, that would cause the vibration for them to realize
How
where
are we
we're
gonna
at.
hang on the wall? Is the same stuff on the wall in there that was in the wall in the hallway?
There is the resin and so forth in there, yeah, dripping from the roof.
We don't wanna be on the wall.
Okay.
And not everyone can climb on walls.
Yeah. There's
Well, Doge can.
yeah.
Yeah, why don't we
Anybody
just do a chain
Anybody got
lightning?
like 18 spider climb potions on them?
I could use a
We don't wanna be on the
suggestion
wall.
spell on the maggots and suggest that they don't eat us.
That'd be only one maggot
Oh.
out of the million.
Yeah, but maybe he's
One
friendly.
maggot.
Maybe he's friendly with the rest of the maggots.
Maybe he's the king maggot.
Yeah, you get the leader to say,
King
hey,
Mag.
pass through.
King Mag of the maggots.
Or just suggest that they all
So
eat the undead.
we're
instead.
saying that if we walked along the path line, our vibration is going to cause them to try and swarm us.
It's more the smell of us and live flesh. They actively enjoy eating live
Yeah, rot grubs are basically a monstrous form of fly larva that they chew on meat and so forth. But they're particularly fond of living flesh, and their jaws are strong enough to chew through metal or stone and get to the marrow in the
Oh, wait, they
bones,
can go through
and then
the
they
stone.
actively eat through the interior of your body to your heart.
So why are they not all over the path right now? Is what I don't understand.
I don't know.
They can
It
eat
seems
the
like they're being
stone, so the
contained
stone will
in this-
probably work.
It's definitely
I
a
guess I
trap.
can
We
detect
don't want to
magic
go
in
in
the
there.
room and see if I find any magic.
There's a strong aura of necromantic magic around the room.
Aha, I have found necromantic magic.
Yes.
It is strong and an aura.
Can you dispel a room? What?
I mean, if it's an enchantment or a spell or equivalent, yes. So technically,
Hit the
yes.
room. You can hit things and make the magic go away.
The bubble containing.
Yes, that's what we want to do. Okay.
The bubble
Yeah.
containing.
Release the maggots so that we figure out why they're not on the path.
Why are they not on the path? We need to make them on the path.
Or well, we
It
could
is
do.
more challenging.
Then they'll come into the hallway with you guys.
Then we just
I
punch
honestly-
That's obviously an improvement.
I think the druids should talk maggot to them and get information. That's why we have a druid, don't we?
Yeah,
And just explodes
do
with the
have-
loud conversations.
I do have something called wild empathy, which says I have a connection to the creatures of the natural world that allows me to communicate with them on a rudimentary
Well,
level.
there you go.
There you go. Tackle.
Talk to the
Talk
maggots.
to him.
Go in the room.
Right.
We'll close
Just
the
have to
door,
lower
punch
your
the
intelligence to that of a maggot.
maggot.
Yeah, you have to start squirming on the floor and everything.
Shoot a worm.
And
You're
then
gonna
start
need
biting
eat
you
people.
guys.
You're gonna need to
Turns
eat
out the
people.
real
You
way
can
to the people
transport
Lich King was
yourself
just to do
and
the
then
worm a
launch
bunch.
your wing or hold it
I
so
would,
hold hands.
I would myself transform into a maggot, but I don't know if these
Why don't
maggots
we
are
just do a chain
cannibals.
lightning? Five
One way
maggots.
to find out.
If they're cannibals, I'm dead.
And
Are
if
we
they're
as
not
people
cannibals, they're also
considered
dead.
objects at all?
No.
No. So like, she said she could transport dimension door. Any object she's holding. She said, "Can we all just hold hands?"
No, that you're a person.
It's explicitly not.
Yo, your gear.
You can
go.
dimension door a certain number of people with you.
Am I able
But
to talk
it's
to
defined
like,
in the
the
spell.
maggots from where I'm at currently?
I would like to speak to your manager.
Can you speak to the maggots from here? No, you'd have to get closer to them.
So we're gonna have to go on the path anyway, right?
No, don't have to. Like, there's a whole nother path. I'm happy to take a different path outside the door and go the other way.
Stonework.
There is lots of unusual stonework. It's covered with resin and other drippings.
Why don't we just
It's
go
less
fireball?
stone and more packed sandstone.
Okay,
So we don't need to go through this. We can go.
There, well, we might, but
There's a
there's
door on the
another.
other end.
There is another in the fly room. We can go a whole nother path, but we do know that there is a banshee, the other path, going through the boneyard where the
That's
big
also
giant
out
creature
for the
was.
scratching sounds.
Right, but they're just small scratchings.
You just smell scratching.
Well, I feel like the evil things like to go deeper and deeper into the ground. So I feel like we're currently on the right path going down compared to going back up.
Yeah.
We're not dealing with.
But
the
there's
evil
maggots.
Maggots
So-
are
You
weak.
guys didn't know that was
and the maggots
That
are
was-
just in this big pool,
that was Aaron
right?
Arias's
Currently, yes.
Okay, so
kryptonite is magic.
I do.
A couple million of them.
The other door, where that fly was, the other door.
And
was the
maggots
same
can't,
way,
like-
just
That was south,
two
back
doors.
where you guys had come through.
No, no. I'm
Can
talking
they
about
climb
we took
walls?
The right,
Slowly, it's
supposedly
more
going
squirming,
north, we
but
took
there's
the
so
right
many
door.
of them. They
It's
Is
the
left
same
door-
door. Same
Okay,
door. Yeah,
that's
two
my-
doors.
That's my question.
or
So if you did that bridge that you were talking about, we would have time to cross over.
I
Yeah,
would
but they
believe-
eat stone.
The only thing with that would be
Why?
like they could go through the stone or they would like jump over from either side. You know?
And then
So
it just
these
becomes
things-
that Mario
They
level
have-
cheap.
Yeah, like you know
Jump
at
like that?
Newport Aquarium how they have the shark bridge.
We don't know.
You
That
don't
is the
know.
netting, so the sharks can't jump up at you.
I mean,
This
like
has
like I
no
said,
netting.
they look visibly like a mealworm,
and also we would-
except they're 6 inches long and probably a good inch or two thick. Okay, with a row of sharp teeth that you know is capable of chewing through metal or
I'm
stone.
just saying, chain lightning them all.
Yeah.
So,
I would say, yeah, like
how many
maybe
bags of holding do we have? Who are the fastest ones?
Okay, so
I'm fairly fast.
how fast are these maggots like when they come at you?
There's
this
so
is
many.
perfect.
They could easily overtake you.
I mean, I would say talk to them
Be
and
like
then
a
chain lightning.
swarm.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
just like because I want to go in to talk to them to see if I can reason with them, but I have a feeling if I go in, they're going to instantly ambush me.
Very powerful worms.
Well,
because
I
then
mean-
they would get a critical success with people's DCs nowadays. If they
Yeah,
just
well,
have like a
they
plus
probably
9,
don't have
they
any
could not
elusive
critically
power.
succeed. So you get all of them.
What's like the reflex save of a skeleton? Let's see.
Well, there's many different skeletons. So
And we
The
won't
problem is, if you're dealing with a swarm, it's not treated as an individual creature. It's treated as the swarm's level.
Huh?
So what level of swarm would this be?
Probably a pretty high swarm. It's a monstrous creature.
Okay, so
in a non-combat
how
setting,
how close would I have to get?
I'm just saying it would
How
work
close would I have to
beautifully
get
right
to
there.
talk to them?
I don't know. So you're 10 feet away. I would
Destroy.
say probably.
You got-
this is a
you
non-combat
but I bet
situation.
it's probably on the pathways.
Oh,
I'm
so
just saying.
so in order to get close
non-swarm,
enough, I'm going to
that's
have to be
felony
like
with
5
Andy
feet
Fairlight,
from them.
honestly.
Right. Probably.
Let's see.
He would have to step into the room at least.
He would have to step up
square.
to step into the room and lean down and talk to the maggots.
I mean,
It just
that's,
jumps at your
that's
face
why
and
we brought
eats
you.
through
Talk
your
about
eye.
it.
Swarm
Okay,
has
That's
a
why you
reflex
brought him
save
to
of
talk to the
+7.
maggot swarm.
so
A
You
rat
really
swarm-
planned ahead for that.
A rat
So,
swarm has a
It was
reflex
either
save
that or
of
him get
+7.
second doorways. So
So is your
Yeah,
door
but those are
closed or
rats.
open?
what?
These
They're
are
both
for
open.
money.
His is closed
Yours
currently.
is currently
They don't have
closed,
legs
right?
to
So-
dodge with.
I do have a plus 24 acrobatics. So I don't know if that's going to be fast enough to outpace the swarm. If it,
Hey, a vulture
Maybe.
rat has a reflex of +7, so I think we're good.
And if we need to like close the door as soon as you get through.
That's okay too.
Yep. As soon as you
Okay.
get through.
okay, so
Not in the room. I mean back
Yeah.
out.
Oh, okay.
You got a really bad smile, and I
Close
went,
the door.
The swarm starts moving. We close the
Yeah.
door.
well, guys, it didn't work.
so I'm going
Sorry.
to
Who else could talk to maggots?
yeah. All right, I'm going to just see first. We're going to try the diplomacy route here first.
Okay.
So
So you're gonna step into the room,
and
As soon as
try.
you do, you
and
slip
what
and
I
fall.
understand is Arius is holding the door, ready to close it if they start moving.
Well, if
Yeah.
as soon as I leave the room.
Yes.
Like,
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
I will let.
Yes, 'cause
I'll
I could
determine
get
when
close
he
to the
says
maggots.
close it, whether you've said I run.
Someone grab a hold of his tail.
They come off.
Yeah, it'll come off.
He regenerates from the tail, right?
No, it's the other side that regenerates.
I'm going to
Where the brain is, it would
use my wild empathy feat.
Okay, so go ahead and step into the room.
You can't.
I'm gonna buy them an empathy card.
Hang on.
Okay, so you step into the room. You use your wild empathy.
Yep.
Reach out with your hands to the edge of the pool of mutant man-eating maggots. Like I said, it's literally a pool with millions of these things just sort of rolling around in some sort of greenish water muck type stuff. At first, there's no reaction, and then you get a sense of some sort of language or response. As you do, the center of the pool starts boiling, for that matter. I mean, as far as description-wise, they start rolling around more extensively, and you see a humanoid figure rise out of the center of it, composed of dozens of these bugs.
Yes, that's so horrible.
We found Andy's new fear, other than the rat king.
It rises out of the center,
Okay, I
looks at you
instantly
with a
going-
hood,
Yep,
and Bisk immediately
Yep.
runs.
and then I'm going to shout, "Close the door."
Who's going to talk to you?
Does the creature move forward, or does
No.
it just come up? Then I don't close the door.
Okay.
I don't let him back out. I stand. In
Okay,
front.
you stand and hold him
Okay.
there. Okay.
I said, look,
Hello?
it's communicating.
It rises up, sort of gurgles out something that Bisk you can understand,
Okay.
and apparently you can too, since you can now speak all languages.
Is it necro?
It is not Necrol.
Okay.
Is it common?
No.
Yeah.
Greetings, Mr. Maggot Man.
Oh.
Awkward.
It calls out to you. Who are you that enter our domain?
My name is Bisk, and these are my friends.
Who are you that enter our domain?
My name is Bisk.
Names are meaningless to the multitude.
I come in peace.
I come in peace. We mean no harm. We're just trying to cross to the door on the other side.
Do you bring an offering for Urgathoa?
What would you guys like? Ask and you shall receive.
He waves his hands, and the maggots nearest you on the pool start sort of squirming and climbing up onto the edge.
You.
I can give you an animal for an offering if you guys want.
Yes, we shall have a list.
Do you have an animal?
I can use summon animal.
Oh my gosh, that's
Okay.
terrible.
Here is a rat. Share it amongst
So-
yourselves.
Not even a second later,
I'm
and it's
gonna
already
use
gone.
summon animal, and I'm gonna summon
It's a rough
a
time
big,
here.
plump, fat pig.
Okay, mark off the spell.
How about
So
the
Bisk stands there while the champion holds him in the room, while holding the door. Bisk quickly waves his hands, and for a moment, you see a big, plump pig appear in the air above the pool. It squeals for a moment and then lands in the pool. Very quickly sinks in. You can see the maggots rapidly crawling all over it, devouring it, within only a few seconds before it sinks out of sight. The creature in the center says, "That was useful. Give us more."
Oh,
Okay. And now, I'm going to use...
Go big.
I'm going to use mad monkeys.
you were
Okay.
just sacrificing
See,
so
what you
many
do is you summon a
animals.
troll,
I feel
and they
bad.
have infinite food.
Well, I mean,
For like a
Animals
minute.
that got
mad
real
monkeys are
animal.
gonna die.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, and
No, but
mad
that
monkeys
big
is
one,
a
it
decent
just
amount of
poops out
monkeys.
from
Okay.
nowhere.
And then
Better
there's
animal than
mad
a
monkeys.
human.
Okay. Then he casts a quick mad monkey spell, and a cascade of monkeys appears in the air above the pool, falls into the pool, and is rapidly devoured monkey by monkey, with a fairly horrific squealing from the
I
monkeys.
slowly close the nose.
The creature in the center says, "Excellent. Give us more." Give me a will save.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Alright.
He feels better. He's wasting all the spells.
Yes.
No. Oh,
Good
no.
time for a one.
Oh no.
Oh,
we're-
Champion, what would you like to do? He casts his spells. You hear the thing gurgle, and he sort of goes limp for a moment and then starts walking forward.
You just kick it.
he's within reaching distance. Of,
Well, yeah, you're holding on to him to keep him in the room.
Okay, then I will pull him. If he's leaning towards, like he's going in, I'm pulling him out. And so do I gotta do a check against him?
Sure.
Or he's going against
Oh
me?
my
Yep, athletics
gosh,
versus
that's
his fortitude.
Terrifying.
Okay.
Athletics.
That's absolutely terrifying.
Well,
It was worth a shot.
Okay.
You rolled good for that.
I assume what's your fortitude bonus?
Plus 23.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So you give him a yank and pull him back, tossing him back into the. Whoop, not gonna move everybody.
Oh, it's
I
not
mean,
back
tossing him back into the room.
It's so strong that you pulled
As you do so, the creature gurgles and the pool starts erupting with maggots and so forth. Definitely seems to not like that.
Why am I
and
nearby?
I close the door.
I'm immediately running back.
Bad stuff, guys.
Bisk, you are the first to react. Now, you have a compulsion to enter the pool.
Oh no.
You're currently being held by Arya, so the first thing you have to do is escape his grip.
Oh boy. Alright. So I guess I'll just
Face, the hand.
use
Jumping
my
in their doge, taking them all on.
You guys brought me back for this.
Whirlwind.
If we feed them doge,
Maybe.
that's what we brought him back for.
Yeah.
Should just gave me.
Try that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so that is a athletics versus
It's fortitude. I
your
believe.
fortitude, I
My
think.
fortitude is a 26.
Okay, so no, you did not break free with your first action. So make a second action unless you have some spell or ability that would let you get away.
-5.
Let's see.
Some cantrip.
No worries, I
I don't have anything.
Might be. Gaseous form cantrip.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
So try a third time at -10. Get a 20. Okay, so the little lizard struggles against your grip. Seems to be unable to do it. So you're holding him and the door at this point. I assume you got a shield still.
Yeah.
Someone knocked me unconscious.
We go to Tespa. What would you like to do?
This
I
is
was
how we
gonna
die.
run over to Bisc and hit him.
You're going to go over to Bisc and hit him? Okay.
Just slap him.
So 2 actions to get to him and strike him.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Are you trying to subdue him or are you just trying to
Kill him.
like
now.
kill him?
Yeah. He's betrayed the group.
I mean, this isn't like confusion where they were able to hit us to knock it away.
He seems to be dominated.
Right. That's a
Yeah.
fault. It's not the
We're
same as it
sacrificing
was
him
with that
now.
other creature.
Yep, to the worm pool.
To the whirlpool. He goes.
So would it be just like an unarmed strike, like just to like
Slap him.
just smack him?
You can hit him with whatever you want. You can choose to do subdual damage, which is a -2 to hit, unless it's a non-lethal type attack like a punch.
Just need to smash him real quick.
And you don't know whether or not damage will do anything to it.
Yeah.
George just comes in and just works.
Like
He's
I mean, certainly if he's unconscious, he's not going to do much.
oh he's on.
He's not
No,
unconscious.
he-
He's fully healed right now.
He's basically under
But he's
the
struggling
control
as
of
hard
the
as he can against the champion in order to get into the room.
Can we have that
How
1,000
about-
damage back on him?
No.
Dang.
Hey, Ack, you got that chain lightning already?
I'll just how about I just grab him and hold on.
Okay, so you just move up and grab him too?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what do I just do like acrobatics or athletics or something or
Yeah, athletics.
Actually, there's a reflex for grabbing.
Might be.
That figure, though, is terrifying.
Not too bad.
I don't have to grab program.
No, I don't think you're able to grab him.
No.
He's too slippery and slimy. Okay.
The worms have become
Sure,
him.
Frank can look it up.
Oh.
Never mind.
can I try again?
No, because of 2 actions to move up to him.
Okay.
Okay. The creature inside the room gurgles out something that to you sounds like spellcasting.
Okay.
Out of the shadows behind you, Dahlia, a gigantic spider creature lunges out and strikes at you.
Oh.
Hits a 28 because you're flat-footed.
That's a miss.
Okay. And less than that. Petros.
I guess it is versus their 42 PC.
So I'm going to exploit vulnerability on Spider-Man.
Uncle Ben.
Mary
Right.
Jane.
Okay.
Show him Uncle Ben
What
getting
do you
shot.
mean?
That's right. Has a little handicap placard around his neck, and now you're exploiting him.
Maybe a weakness or anything.
No.
No. Okay, so I'll do my custom weakness. Can I get to him?
Can.
In one action.
I'm glad I didn't see him.
Oh.
Throw your sword at him.
Aha. I'll take. No, token collide.
Token collide.
Token collide. I'll take a move there.
I should have just trusted
And
my
I'll sip from my
instincts and
chalice.
folded as soon
Sip
as that
from your
creature came
chalice,
out.
okay.
Yeah. Since I can't.
We should have just chain lightning the thing.
And I also get to use that against.
What's the worst that could have
identifying.
happened if we
Okay.
chain lightned it?
Man,
You gotta have 2 of
What's
them.
that?
You're moving things.
I'm moving things.
Now,
Chain
they
lightning,
should have
you gotta
Craig's
have at
turn.
least
No,
two.
that's
Dahlia.
not your card. The chain lightning is with you infinite turns. As long as they come quick.
Well,
It casts
or
4
the
times
other-
you get to maggot number 3 before the critical in the line with style.
Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Yeah, but they need to get.
I am going to.
Wait for stuff to attack the back of the group when I move up to the front.
Hmm?
So you don't die immediately again.
I was trying to help you out.
Magic missile.
Magic missile, what? The spider?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big spiders are susceptible to daggers. Or claw.
Or magic missiles.
No, probably not. It's magic. It's a spell.
Maybe it's a naturally occurring missile.
That doesn't give me any choice.
Did you
to
end up
choose.
shutting the door?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, it's close.
We don't know
Yeah, I
what
want
the
that.
swarm's doing.
Casting shield.
Maybe it's on
Guessing they can open doors.
The maggots don't even open the door, they just eat through it.
Nope.
Most
That's
likely
a
that's actually
level
what they're
5
gonna do.
spell.
Should be a macro at the bottom, magic missile.
I clicked that and it just gives me roll damage. It doesn't give me
That's one way
the
to do it.
opportunity to.
I think you got another one where it says
action,
one.
magic missile.
Well, are you doing a 1 action or 2 action or 3 action? It's relatively straightforward. You get 3 missiles for every action you spend.
Well, I think she was guessing a level 1 first. She
No.
accidentally pressed the level 5 previously.
I don't know.
It's a level 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It said level 5. That's
But
why.
it only
The
gives
first.
me the option to roll damage. It doesn't. give
I
me the
understand
option
that.
to
So,
choose.
so the
Yeah.
damage is D4 plus 1 for every missile. So if it's a level 1 spell, for every action you get 1 missile. So how many actions do you want to spend?
3.
3. Okay, so roll 3d4 plus 3.
She was trying to figure it out. She
Using
pressed
the
the level
macro,
5
where it was
back.
Okay.
That did not work.
That did not work. So slash R space 3d4 plus 3.
Slash
R space 3d4 plus 3.
Sorry.
There we go. Okay, so it takes a 11 points. Arias.
I want to keep myself between Bisque and the door.
Okay.
Is there anything coming against the door? Like it feels like it's trying to be forced open.
No, it does not feel like it's being forced open. You do hear a strange sound coming from the other side door.
It's probably eating the door.
Open it.
Open it.
Push the maggots.
Well, Barley Beard is
Wow.
next. I mean,
Well, no, I was planning on punching Bisque.
oh,
Everybody jumps on Bisque and knocks him out.
I mean, I can dispel whatever.
First you guys
stuff
forced
on
me in
him.
that room, now you drag me out and just beat me up?
Yeah.
You and that
I'm going to continue to hold the door
Okay.
We're tenderizing
and release
here.
Bisque because I'm trying to make sure I'm.
Okay, so
Focus
Bisque
on the
is
door.
free at this point.
Right. He's still.
Okay.
No, he wasn't up by the cat.
Is he possessed?
Probably controlled or commanded.
Okay.
I'll punch the spirits out.
So you're just going to hold on to the door?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep those doors from.
Okay, Barley Beard. You open the door?
I said open the door.
Just gotta make sure I can do this. Okay, so I am going to. I can't actually do it this round. It's not to be raging. So. Oh wait, no, I
You
think
get
I
really
I-
mad at him.
No, I forgot. I got to 50 whenever I do a rage action. I rage for free first. So.
Okay. So what are you going to do?
So I'm gonna go over there, get my free rage, and punch Bisque with a Sunder spell. With what ring spell?
So you're going to sunder him to knock him out or do damage?
I'm not going to do non-lethal because functionally I don't think my punch will kill him. So I'll punch him and try to dispel whatever is affecting him.
Okay.
So I think I have the target.
Thank you.
The computer has been changed.
Okay. So you hit him. Roll your damage.
Yeah.
That's all you do.
Only 22 points on a punch, yeah.
Okay. So dwarf runs up and slugs Bisk. 22 points. Doesn't seem to be affecting him.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to remove the effect on him. Better said.
Okay. Okay then. Counts as a dispel.
I understand that. Yeah.
Okay.
With the same number versus his DC.
Okay. That's your turn.
Okay. Sunder is a 2-action thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Zordlon.
I am going to sniper's aim, shoot the
Bisk.
spider. No! I am going to shoot the spider looking thing.
Okay.
with sniper's aim, so I get +2 to my attack. Oh, critical still.
No, I could.
Let me go ahead and roll the damage.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you want to make a fortitude save, real quick.
That spider looks like something.
Where
from
is
the
it? Okay,
Nightmare
it's
the wrong
Before
not
Christmas.
stunned.
That's the wrong one.
Oh.
That one is stunned.
It quickly failed.
It's just done one.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm going to move over here using running reload to reload my rifle. And
Okay.
it's done.
Okay. Ack.
And now it's on fire.
Yep.
What's that for?
That was bad.
Target it and Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Now he's gonna get sick because it's cold and hot.
I know. He's gonna get a chill.
They're going to counteract my fire.
You hit it.
Oh, it's a critical.
Yeah. I'll just double it.
Okay. That works.
I might be able to
And
take
he
care of
gets
the
the ray
spider
of frost
next
effect.
round if it has a very low fortitude.
Sure.
Because I might just be able to one. Oh, no, never mind.
Okay, so the creature gets destroyed, falls to the ground, dissipating into a collection of little worms that rapidly scatter across the room.
The same ones that are in the pool.
Yes, but much smaller size. Doge.
Okay. As part of my action, I heard him cast a spell. Can I relay the message as far as what that spell is?
No, you don't know how to cast spells.
No, I know I don't know how to cast spells, but as far as his verbiage, couldn't I translate to what that spell was? Like,
How do you translate something like abracadabra?
By saying abracadabra.
Right,
Then
but
you're gonna sound
but the 3 or 4 second casting you don't know enough about. It just sounds like words of magic.
There's a skill feat you can get for that exact reason.
To identify a
Alright.
spell or something.
so, Bisk is currently not grappled by anybody.
Correct.
So I'm gonna go over and I'm
Can't
going,
stand on barley bid.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go over one square.
You can go over one more square. Yes.
Well, that's
Now you're standing on the
They're on
cat.
top of Tesla.
Stop standing on people.
so
He jumps on everyone.
dog. He goes between people's legs.
that's right. That's right.
Just like
I'm
the one
going
that's
to.
right now.
I want to put him in a sleeper hold.
Oh, okay. Do you have a specific capability for that?
Yeah, it's called sleeper hold.
Okay. I figured that might be it. Okay. Does it require him to be grappled or something like that?
Requirements is I have to grapple him.
Okay, so you got to grapple him first, and then it's another action. I'm assuming.
So like, put it in the chat maybe. That might be a good one.
How do I do that?
Well, that'd be-
Just click the image.
I'm working on it, Ben. So the exclamation mark that's there,
Right here.
just go ahead.
Okay, sleeper hold. It's a 1 action. He's already been grabbed or restrained. Okay, so go ahead and make a grapple check, which is athletics versus his fortitude. See if you can grab onto the slippery lizard.
The dice.
Yes, you got him. Okay. So he's definitely grabbed. So go ahead and make a second one now for your sleeper hold. You make the same thing.
If only he did that for the sleeper hold.
Sleeper hold would have been nice, yes. So go ahead and do the same thing. Score another 20. Nope. So 28, what is your fortitude bonus?
My fortitude is 23.
23. So you need a 33, so that's a failure. So failure doesn't do anything. You have him held. He's grabbed. But you're not able to get the right positioning to do the sleeper hold.
Can I try again?
You did a move, a grab, and then a sleeper hold. So no, not at this point. Okay. Bisk attempts to break free from Doge.
Okay.
Ah, he did it.
Oh, gosh.
He succeeds.
Oh gosh darn it! I mean,
Okay.
yay!
Did you see the note I sent you earlier? No. Okay. So Bisk moves down here and opens this door and steps in.
Oh,
Can I stop him? Like, he moved through my square. Can I, like, make it so he can't do it? Count as a hostile?
You can make an attack of opportunity.
Okay. My real question is, can I just stop him from moving, since usually it's allies, you can pass through allies, but, like,
Get worried, have to make like a tumble
yeah,
check.
tumble
Considered
check
an
or something
ally
like
right
that.
Okay.
So if that's the case, and he's not considered an ally at the moment, then everything around me is difficult.
Are you considering him an ally?
Not if he's trying to open doors.
Are you considering him an ally before when he moves?
Well, I wouldn't have. No. Yeah, I would have still considered him an ally.
Even though I
Okay.
broke
So
out of
you can
everyone's
attempt to
grasp.
block him
Yeah.
by not considering him an ally. So you need to make a tumble check,
Alright.
which is going to be, I believe, acrobatics or athletics. Your choice.
Okay.
I think it's acrobatics.
You could try shoving me.
Yeah,
or
that-
use athletics. You should do that.
No, it's acrobatics versus his reflex,
Probably.
which is probably a better choice. Do you have a 17 or less reflex?
No.
Okay, so you didn't make it through. So try a third time. See if you get past him.
This should be a -10, right? Because won't this be
I'll look it up.
considered an attack?
No, tumble through
Well,
is not
I'll
a
look it up
multiple attack
because-
penalty.
Yeah. Go ahead again, Bisk.
What's it called? Tumble.
34. So 24 reflex.
Yeah, I have a 24 reflex.
Okay, so if it's considered an attack, then he has a penalty. I don't think it is though.
No, it doesn't have the attack trait.
No. Success. It counts as difficult terrain now.
Okay.
For doing it. So.
So he gets down here. This door is still closed.
Okay.
Tespa.
There's this one spot I want to look at.
Or would kill.
Make them into a wall.
Transmute is a ball.
I was wondering whether or not to do Bone Shaker on them.
On Bisk?
This is a bit unnecessary.
Let's see. There's really not any room by him, is there? There's not a way to, like, if I could try to run and close the door again.
Doors are closed currently.
I never opened it.
He wasn't able to get there to open the door.
Yeah. Would there be a way for me to like get there and try to hold the door? Or no?
You could move south of him
Okay.
and try to hold him against the door. You can you can move up and try to grapple him again. He'd have to break free before he could open the door. So you can go here, or you can go south of him.
I'm gonna go like right behind.
Okay.
Oops.
I'll move you down there. Okay. And then you're going to try to grapple him again?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
And that's athletics.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Why did you guys force me to stay in there?
Okay, a 25 is not going to be high enough.
Yeah.
So you have one more action. This one will be at -5.
I'll just try again.
Okay, he seems too slippery for you to grab.
He is pretty slimy.
Okay, and I don't think you have a 16 fortitude, so still can't hit you. Okay, on the next action, a couple things happen. One, this door dissolves and goes away. On the other side, you see a wave of those maggots that then draws a wall, which doesn't actually do it because I selected the wrong thing.
They formed the wall.
They
back
formed a
down.
wall. They roll in and start chewing on you. You and Bisk. Bisk seems to stand there willingly. You obviously don't.
Right?
Give me a reflex save.
Well, this is a lost cause now.
A reflex save, huh?
This is going to be like the most anticlimactic ending.
Okay.
Us got maggots.
Both of you take 13 points of damage.
Dahlia does good.
Yes. Move him temporarily so I can see you. Okay. Beyond, you see the creature just sort of floating there in the midst of the things, just watching as several piles of these things are rolling towards the doorway. Petros.
I need to shoot that thing.
So I'm gonna drop my sword. I'm gonna pull my flame tongue, and then I'm going to shoot a produce flame at him, at the worm man.
Okay.
Man worm.
That is a hit.
And then it should be a 7th level arcane spell, so it should be.
Second. Okay. The spell strikes him, but at the last moment it waves his hand and dispels the effect.
Dang. You dispelled my cantrip. Okay, so
Spell magic.
my turn.
Reaction on cantrip.
Okay. Dahlia.
So that was my focus.
I'm gonna cast. Well, I have that necklace of fireballs. I'm gonna use the necklace,
Okay, which fireball?
the big one.
Okay. Where would you like to put it?
Cook that first, maybe, or
I'm not on the right thing.
Fireball, I believe, is a 20-foot
there's more back here.
radius. Radius.
What?
Well, underneath your actual description screen there, there's more you can see.
Which tool do I use to start the?
Okay. So I'll draw a 20-foot radius, which is that. Okay.
No,
Where
I
would
don't want it to go from
you
me.
don't? I understand you don't want to put it there. Where would you like to put it?
It
Click.
right in front, the block right in front of. Actually, center it right on that guy.
Right on the guy.
Mhm.
There.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're perfect.
Okay. There is a blast of fire, and what level fireball is this?
It's a 8d6 fire.
Okay.
That's what it says.
Okay.
You want me to click on it?
Sure. Okay, so 36 points. And roll his saving throw. What's your DC?
32.
32. Okay, so he passes and takes. Let's see. This is okay. So he takes 28 points. Okay. That one gets a critical
Critical fail?
success. And that's not helpful. Okay. So one, no. The other two pass as well. The one in the doorway critically succeeded. The one in the north rolled a 20. There's one of the blobs. You did 36 points too. So quite a few of them are burnt, but the one in the doorway seems immune to it, and the one to the north didn't get any significant damage. Did you want to do anything else for your other action?
Just cast shield.
Okay, Arias.
I'm going to pull out my mace, which thank goodness is bludgeoning. Against these guys. So their attack was just a straight reflex save because they're a swarm, right?
Correct.
So my shield's not going to make a difference one way or another with that.
Correct.
So I will attempt to attack the mass in front of me with my. Well, I have to target it before I should attack.
Okay, you hit. It's a critical.
Can I shove a mass?
No. Okay, so it does. Precision prone. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then I will attack again.
Or it's just absolutely destroys team packets.
Yeah. It's a swarm. I know that I'm not.
Yeah, you're killing dozens of the maggots
Right.
each strike.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bullets will
There you go.
kill one.
Okay.
And can I use my a battle cry on the actual guy that I can see?
Sure.
It's a free action, so.
Is that a willpower save?
It's intimidation.
It's an intimidation versus will.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So my intimidation.
It's not intimidating.
No.
No.
So he's not fleeing. Okay.
No. Okay. Riley Beard.
Can I get a description of the room he's in?
It's a big natural cavern with a pool of greenish, brackish water in the middle,
Okay.
filled with slugs and
Are
creepy crawlies.
Are most of them going toward the door and stuff like that?
There are several masses of them heading
Yes.
towards the door. There are still a significant number in the pool, but they
Okay.
don't seem to be coalescing as such.
You good with that?
Going in the middle of all the maggots.
Well, no, on the side where they're not coalescing at.
You're gonna throw me into the maggots.
If you're fine with it.
He pauses to debate tactics with you.
If you don't think they'll kill me, let's do it. I don't care.
Okay.
He doesn't think they will.
You're You're strong. You got healed.
So you're gonna throw Doge?
Wait a second.
Yeah, do all the damage to when it tries to come through, for sure.
Friendly toss. You have a hand free, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
No shield?
No.
Okay, pick up an ally, throw him to an unoccupied space within 30 feet.
On the backside, hopefully.
He ends his move
Sorry, there.
on his feet
That's
Gets the
directly
punch
into the
before.
maggot.
and ends his movement with a melee reach of one enemy. You can make a melee strike against that enemy.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna throw him right here.
Okay. Doge gets flung across the room into the room all by himself.
And I get one strike.
You do. Now technically you're in water, so it's unstable, but I assume you have freedom of movement in the water.
It's underwater Marauder.
Okay. So Doge falls in, immediately falling into the pool with all the maggots and everything.
Oh, joy.
Yes.
You could take him. It's water.
Bro, if
So
you're
I,
done with
now,
this,
my
I'm
one
told to
strike,
do.
could that be a flurry, or is it just one
It's
strike?
giving them more
It's
of a-
whatever you can do with a reaction, which I don't think can be a flurry.
I think it's just a melee basic one.
Yeah.
Okay. But I can be in wolf stance though, right?
Yeah, you're in wolf stance already.
Yeah.
It's free.
Right. Okay.
You gotta target the dude.
Oh, yeah. I do.
Double right click or T.
Hover over him and press T.
Or that. Yeah.
T for target.
You miss.
Ah,
Okay, Barleybeard, 2 other actions.
I
Got 1 other action.
Otherwise by
And now you're just gonna fall into a pit of maggots.
Attack plus 1.
Okay. You got it.
Is it a spellcaster? It's the thing a spellcaster.
It is not a spellcaster.
Not
It
a
does not.
hive mind. They
it-
don't count as one person.
No,
as
it's not a
spellcaster?
spellcaster and
Darn
does
it.
not take criticals.
We are
Oh,
maggots.
it doesn't take criticals. Yeah.
Was your first one a critical?
My first 2 are criticals.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to give it some health
Oh.
back because it doesn't take criticals.
all 3 of them are critical.
No, 2 of them were criticals, Ben.
Seriously?
One wasn't.
Oh,
Seriously. Yeah, that's how it fireball.
Oh.
Swarms don't take criticals.
Oh,
Okay, Zordlon.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna shoot one little worm with one little bullet.
Now I'm gonna move over. And I can't see anything.
Imagine that.
One big bolt.
Okay, I guess that's one move.
Do they
Okay.
still take my holy damage?
Okay.
The positive damage? Weapon?
They take positive damage, yes. Yeah, that's not affected. That's not being affected by.
Despa, next turn, do you want to go in there also?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, did Barleybeard get possessed? Or did...
What an offer,
So,
Cats
you gonna
don't
do
like
anything,
water.
Zordlon?
Yeah, I guess I'll spend 2 moves to get to there because I didn't realize I couldn't see anything from the upper angle.
And
I'll just shoot the thing, the creature.
which one?
The single one, not the swarm.
Okay. Single one's technically made of a swarm.
Sure.
So I was like, are they a hive mind? So we get
There you go.
You got him. He does not take criticals.
4 in. When did we still get the weapon specialization from that?
Probably
I'm
not.
gonna look it up.
I'm fine with that. Critical specialization effect is what, fortitude save?
Yes.
41?
Pass.
Ack.
He's technically on fire also, if you want to do that also.
No, that does not apply.
Gonna target that one. And do a ray of frost.
Okay.
Attack.
Your spell hits him.
Roll damage.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Doge, your turn. First, you start off by giving me a reflex save. a 36.
That's really fun.
So you take half damage, taking 9 points as the worms start to chew on you.
Sure.
Then you get to your action.
Alright. I am going to.
Now you can flurry.
I'm gonna wolf drag him. Now, when I wolf drag him, being that we're in water, I'm assuming it still does the similar concept if I was on land.
You'd make him prone.
Huh?
You would make him prone.
Well, I would make him prone if I. No, I wouldn't make him prone any other way. Okay.
Yeah.
So
On,
that's,
on the ground, I mean, if he was on land, you'd make him prone.
right.
It would still give him that same condition.
Okay. So I'm gonna wolf drag him.
Okay? Try. Miss.
I only got one action left now.
I can flurry.
Yep. That's exactly all I
It's
can
only
do.
like 8 more attacks.
So my second
Stun.
Yeah,
Stun.
that'd be for both of them.
First one misses.
Good gosh. This is not good.
Our rolling sucks today.
And that
Try
one
like
also
8
misses.
then.
Okay, yeah. Well, he's trying to swim at the same time. Okay, Bisque.
That's the thing. Can I breathe? You can just, like,
You're happy where you're at. You're just sort of standing there. Tespa,
like, you got this stupid of like
Can I
quickest turn so
trip
far.
Bisque?
can you trip Bisque? Yes.
How would
You
I-
can trip him so he lands in the swarm of eaten flesh-eating maggots.
It would only help my character die faster.
Well, I was thinking if I tripped him and I tried to like drag him away.
You could grab him
Yeah,
and
grab-
then use that to reposition him.
Okay.
But you have to grab him first, and he's been too slippery to catch.
Yeah.
Do you want to go in the room, Andy? I can throw you out.
Into the water.
Yes, with your heavy armor.
Well, I mean, you're sinking to
Is
the bottom.
he standing on his?
He's swimming in the eels.
But he's
in
floating. It isn't like.
Sure. Yes.
Deep- it's
No,
just
he's not
deeper.
standing on something. No.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
You should throw yourself.
Can't. Otherwise, I would.
You
That
just,
would,
like,
make,
grab
that,
your head
that
and
would
go.
make my movement so much better.
Yeah.
If I could throw
Take your
myself.
hammer. Take your hammer. Spin and hit the wall so that the reaction makes you fly.
No. If I could, I would have went in there.
Well, you should have thrown Doge with a rope so he can pull you.
Well, then you used it as like a notice.
It's swinging him around.
That's what you do in
And
Tespa.
then he does the flurry.
So I'm gonna cast Syrian light on the leader in the middle.
You're gonna shoot the champion,
The
the creature.
the creature.
Okay. That is a miss.
Mm.
You got one other action.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a move backward. then.
Okay.
There.
Okay. The swarm rolls forward. All three of you give me a reflex save. Well, except Bisque.
Does this count as magic?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So Harleybeard takes 9. Arius, did you roll?
Yep. 34.
34. You take 9. Oh, that was you again.
I think he did it so he could see us.
Yeah. The
I was
swarm.
happy with it moving away.
Yeah, no, the swarm moves so I could actually see you. The creature in the center, several of the grubs get absorbed into its mass, so it's healing while it's in the pool. This one moves up here. This one moves up here. And then the creature raises its arms wide and engulfs you. Give me a reflex save.
Come on, monk, use that reflex.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
You take half damage.
It's a critical success
You got
because
it.
this path of perfection.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
It's a monk. It's reflex.
Okay.
He's so perfect.
He is perfect.
I like water.
Coach is just standing on
Apparently.
top of him like,
He just swims out of the way. Okay. Then in that case, it slaps at you with some tendrils. Hitting a 43
That's a hit.
for... What? Okay. That didn't apply, right? He did not take that. Okay. So what is his damage supposed to be? Tendril. Oh, okay. He slaps you with the tendril, and it covers you with several of the grubs on you, giving you persistent damage. Doesn't do anything to you right now, but at the end of your action, you'll take that damage.
Okay.
Okay?
When you say several, like,
Yeah, like the rock grubs.
are you talking like 5 or 6 of them?
Yes. Yes, a number of them. Plus you're swimming in them.
Or? Right.
Yeah.
That's why I was kind of thinking I'm already swimming with them.
You are swimming with them. But those are other ones biting at you. Petros, what would you like to do?
So I'm going to exploit vulnerability on the guy.
Okay.
Ah,
You
Oh.
do not know what he's vulnerable to.
and I'm flat-footed.
Okay.
Dang. I guess I'll just shoot him with a flame tongue
Okay.
again.
You hit.
Is he going to counterspell me?
He is not this time.
Okay. I think it's a 7th level spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the swords, I don't know if it's better or not, since it doesn't scale.
I think it is.
We talked about.
7th level.
Misunderstood.
Yeah.
It's not evil. He's misunderstood.
Right. Because he likes worms and grubs, it's not zebra.
we didn't decide that they're undead. They're just.
So
grubs
is that a saving throw or
Well, I
an
mean,
attack?
they're taking
that's
positive
an attack.
damage,
Okay.
so.
It's just like Ray of Frost or anything like that. It just is
Okay.
1 point of fire.
Anything else?
That's it.
Dahlia.
Actions.
I'm gonna use electric arc
Okay.
on the. I can target two of the swarms.
Mm-hmm. Which two do you want to blast? That one and... Okay. Okay.
Roll damage and then you'll do the reflex.
Looks like you only
Yeah,
got
it's
one of
fine.
them, though.
What did we do? We only got
You
one.
can do that, or you can do a fireball. or
Okay, the furthest one passes, the other one gets a
Are
37.
there any friendlies in
something. I don't
So 37 is going to be a pass. It's going to take 10 points in the front.
use that already.
What else would you like to do?
Cast shield again.
Okay. Arias.
Well, I'm gonna hope
Where's my,
that he is undead.
let's see, my undead, whatever. Is that
And
under inventory?
it is
Eradicate undeath.
shift and thing ends, and it can be any of my 4 corners, correct?
Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
Doge,
And-
you undead.
Fortitude from you.
Doge explodes. Okay. They're all immune.
They're all immune to damage anyway.
Okay. Doge takes 34.
Positive damage.
That's my-
Alright.
Where'd it go? Okay,
Good thought, though.
Is there a... I thought they were taking positive damage from my weapon, so I thought maybe. But, okay.
Still one action left.
Where'd it go?
And then I'll smack the group that
At your feet, chewing on you.
hopefully get them to stop chewing on me. And because I use the other reaction, it's -5.
Technically, yeah, but
Okay.
they're, I mean they're trivial to hit.
Okay.
Don't these things chew through your armor too?
Yes.
Shush.
Yes, you hit them.
I'm just clicking regular damage because you said they don't take critical.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Barley,
Okay.
you said you wanted to throw Tespa?
Vespa moved away.
Oh.
And plus they have to be willing, so it's like they have to be kind of an ally. We determined I
Jensburg's
can't just throw people, so
If you want, Bisk is willing.
The problem is I wouldn't be fighting the creature. I just
What'd you do?
I'm attacked.
Okay. You hit the swarm at your feet.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Slash away at the swarm. Okay. Zordlon.
One attempt. The guy in the center of the room, does he appear to have a head?
Yes.
Is his head just worms?
Yes.
I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm going to use a new ability that I just got. I'm going to put in the chat because it's a lot to read.
Okay. Headshot.
Yes.
That's not very much.
It requires that I damage the creature within a minute of the previous round. If I make a critical hit on this creature using this ability, it
Okay.
has to make a class DC roll of Fortitude or die if its head is important to its body.
Okay.
Or
Try it.
protectable.
If it survives, it's temporarily immune for a day. If you survive a headshot, you get the real
You
shot.
cannot take another headshot for a day.
Yeah.
Should not be able
So,
to take another headshot
yeah.
ever.
So I'm going to attempt to use.
Okay. 45.
Okay, it didn't. It only hit, so it doesn't trigger the headshot. Well,
It can't take a critical, so.
since I didn't roll a critical, it
It's just regular damage.
and since the thing doesn't take criticals anyways, it wouldn't have worked in the first place.
Maybe.
okay.
But worth it, worth it.
By the way, damage. Yep, there you go.
The creature in the center of the pool, you don't know whether it takes criticals or not.
Oh,
It hasn't taken a critical from anybody.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's the
critical
sword.
it.
Yeah, you critical it last time.
Yeah, you
Okay.
said it was immune to critical.
Okay. So it takes 15 points from your headshot.
Then I'll reload and shoot again. I can't use my headshot again.
Isn't headshot a 2 action?
Oh, never mind. We'll just reload.
Okay. Ack.
My wand of what's it,
Sleep?
Manifold missiles, I think.
what was it, staff of manifold missiles doesn't show up.
The wand of manifold missiles.
Well, which one are you talking about? You're talking about 2 different things.
That's true. Well, it doesn't show up.
Doesn't show up whatever it is.
I think
Yeah, whatever it is, it doesn't
Okay.
show up.
I don't know
Yeah,
which one
how
you're
do you
talking
get it to show
Look
up?
at your gear.
I did. Okay, I've looked at. Are you talking
Your
about the
gear.
wand or the staff? Wherever the one was that has all the stuff on it. The staff? Yeah. How do? Okay.
Well, the staff doesn't show up. Because
Okay.
he used to have the extra spells from the staff, and he could click them to cast them,
Okay.
and they're just like gone.
Hmm.
They used to be at the bottom here. But
Yeah.
they're just gone.
They might have changed it. Probably just need to add the staff again.
Probably. I guess we can. They could do it next turn. We'll have to.
I had all the strategy to win.
Staff
it was
of.
all, it was all.
You were going to use your wand of wind fight.
Wand of Wind. If you use this wand, you win the game.
The Wand of Windfight was basically just Cyclops Helm and any spell that says if you get a critical, you kill them. Once per day. Still win a fight once per day.
Target the dude. Ray of Frogs.
Okay.
Attack.
That is a miss.
Okay.
And then what would you like to do? Other than locate your staff.
Locate my staff.
Okay. Doge. Start off by taking a reflex save.
You want me to roll reflex?
I need you to roll a reflex save, yes.
That's what I was looking for.
All the bugs inside the thing chew on you, and that is a success, so you don't take damage.
The one doesn't.
Okay. And then you get your action.
I am going. I have to hit strong in order to hit him, which is not doing so well for me right now. I'm going to do the wolf drag again.
Okay. That is a hit.
And this has got a fatal D12. How do I roll that? For
Fatal
myself?
D12 only applies for a critical.
So it doesn't matter in this case.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy never
So you just
takes
roll
damage.
damage.
You knock him prone automatically because you're strong.
Right. So just roll regular
It's
damage.
just regular damage in this
Mhm.
case. But you do knock him prone.
And he can't get a critical, so I'll never get that on him.
Okay.
And then I will.
Yeah, you grab him, you grab him by the shoulders, trying to pull him to the ground. All you do is pull worms out. He's immune to being prone.
So don't do that action anymore.
Yeah, don't bother with that one.
Okay.
So I guess just spam flurries on him.
So that's two actions, right? My wolf
Mhm.
drag is two actions,
Mhm.
so I got a third action. The ones that were on me, is that separate from the ones that are
Yes.
already eating me?
Yes.
So in one action, would I be able to remove?
It's a medicine check to stop a persistent damage.
Okay. Okay. How do I do a medicine check?
I can put the rules in the chat.
I'm not sure. Nobody's ever done it. They normally just let themselves bleed out.
Sometimes do it.
There we go.
Okay, well, the computer's dead, so.
So we unplugged it.
I unplugged this computer just to get it closer because my cord
'Cause
was
the
long
one-
enough and it died immediately.
Because the ones that are on me, they're definitely going to cause damage.
Yes.
There's no
Yeah, they're
reflex.
they're just chewing on you.
Right.
The other ones in the pool, you're able to swim out of the way fast enough to avoid a lot of them.
Which is weird because there's like a million of them.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
these
but
ones
he
are
but he
actually
has such a
latched
high
on.
reflex. He's that fast. The other ones are actually on him, chewing his arms.
They just have
You can take
glue
steps
on
to help
them
you
and they
recover from
stick to
resistant
whatever.
damage. An ally can help you, allowing an additional flat check at the end of each your turn. This usually requires two actions, and it's something that you have. You actually
So I'm
have
going to
to be
need
able
two
to do.
actions to do this.
And it's dependent on the GM, but the action to help requires a skill check of whatever the skill check in this case would be, like reflex for fire
Okay,
or
so it's a
stuff like
DC
that.
based on the creature type thing. Okay.
Reduce the DC of the flat check to 10 if you succeed, and you do it in their flat check.
Right. So it's normally it stops automatically after DC 15, a flat check of 15.
I see.
Okay. If you succeed on the medicine, it makes the flat check a 10 instead. But the flat check, or the success takes 2 actions, a medicine skill, and a DC to be determined by me, basically based on how tough the creature is.
Okay.
Okay.
So clearly, I only have one action.
You only have one action right
So
now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do a flurry on him.
Okay.
I'm going to use my reaction to give him +2. Is this
Good.
2 attacks?
Yes,
Well,
it's a flurry.
Okay, so determine which one of the attacks you want +2.
They're the same bonus. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Make your
If
attack.
I even hit.
That's important for the experts.
Nope, never mind. You don't,
Damage
you don't get it.
Okay.
increases your dying level by 1.
And
max each
I
time.
missed.
And then you get your flurry. First one is a hit. Okay. He takes 8 points.
good gosh. Alright.
And
I
another
like how
flurry.
a bunch of worms are like going to be your demise, most likely.
And that one's a miss. Okay. That's going to end your turn, at which point the damage goes automatically. You take 34 points.
Holy crap.
The recovery check is a success. So the worms chewed on you, and then you were able to be knocked off immediately.
Okay.
Okay.
So the persistence damage is going.
The persistent damage is done, but it appears that his touch applies it. He doesn't do damage as such by punching you. He just like puts the worms on you.
He just sprinkles like
Yeah.
all day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Bisk. You happily stand there. Tespa.
My character's just accepted its fate.
I can just see a corner of the guy that's next to Doge.
Okay.
So I guess it's good enough to target him.
Now what y'all don't know is I'm just eating the maggots.
They're eating you.
Just ingest them, they eat their way out. So.
It's like a pet.
How big is this guy?
Human size.
For a recall knowledge on religion, that's a one or two action.
One action.
One action. Can
Uh-huh.
I do a religion check on the guy?
Sure. Okay. No religious significance that you're aware of.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit him with a flame strike. And I know it's a 10-foot radius, but to do it so he's like so the radius is like south of this guy. Like it doesn't gut up.
Okay, so you ping the square that you want to put it in because you have limited visibility.
Can she see what a 5-foot radius looks like?
Sure, I can place that.
Yeah.
Is it a 5-foot radius?
It's a 10-foot radius area.
10-foot radius. Okay. That's it on the board. You tell me where you'd like to place it.
Actually,
It's
it's
currently not touching him.
You can put in a placeholder, but I have no
I
idea.
know the black line looks like it, but it's what the purple right one.
Yeah, wherever the purple is what it touches.
Up
So you need to move it at least up one, but it depends on what all you want to hit. Because you know there's other things in the room.
like I can't just like move it like west. A
You can,
block.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll certainly do that. Is that something? It's a place you can see?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see.
So is that where you want to put it?
Yes.
Okay. So you do that. What is the saving throw? Reflex, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. He scores a 35.
So what,
Go ahead and
What
cast
level
it.
was that?
Okay.
The 10, so it's the 4th up. No,
This one?
Okay, so he succeeded. So just roll the damage.
all of that stuff.
Okay.
And you do 26 points. He takes half, taking 23 points of damage from it.
4th level lightning bolt would be nice. 4th level fireball.
Anything else?
I think that's all 3 actions.
Okay. So their turn.
Ed, I have a question. Have you been adding in that vulnerability to fire for my firing on my gun?
If it's applied to your weapon,
Okay.
and he's not immune, I don't know the specifics.
Okay.
Okay. The swarms continue down the hallway. They are now engulfing Barleybeard, Arius, and Bisque. So all 3 of you give me a reflex save.
Man, that's my best reflex save done yet. Gee.
Okay, 38, 43, 28. So Barleybeard takes full, which is 14. Arius takes half, and Bisque takes full.
I didn't think when you were possessed that you would take full damage on something.
When you're dominated, you're just doing what it's instructing you, and his domination is basically sit there and be eaten.
1st level magic.
Sweet.
And he critically failed, so usually you get saves at the end of your round, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, he heals a little bit of damage,
And, 2nd level.
and he's going to strike at Doge.
I won't have it.
Hitting a 46.
It's a hit.
It's a critical, but doesn't really.
I can prevail out of position to make it so that it's not a critical.
Okay. So that was.
So this is up with like your stack roll. So you're going to need to keep track of
Damage. There we
it.
go. Okay. You have the persistent damage on you again. And then he attempts to embrace you again, so give me another reflex.
Based on how many charges you use this month, I add in some extra spell slots to any spells, just so that you have the spells and you can actually cast them.
36. That is going to be a success, a critical again. Okay.
Man, Doge, he just wants to give you a hug.
I don't know.
Now, what was that other thing?
Let me know.
Yeah.
I volunteered.
And he casts a shield.
Basically, it's
I
just
thought the
whenever you
swarms
use
were
magic
going this
missile,
way, so
you
I
get to shoot
Petros.
every round for a minute.
don't have strong.
I'll try to exploit
swing, so
vulnerability
it's
on
not
him
land.
again.
Okay.
See if I can do
Except
that.
this time there's maggots in there trying to eat you.
It's true.
Admittedly, with your reflex and perfection, you're probably one of the best to fight him in the pool.
I think that might be yours.
You're taking less damage.
And keeping them occupied.
You can keep doing that? I thought that was a one-time thing and then they're immune.
No, it's. I think you can.
We looked it up previously.
Yeah.
That's mine.
It's once per round. You're holding your implement, which I'm holding my chalice, and it's if I crit fail, you couldn't remember the right object to use and become distracted, so that's why I was flat-footed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just once per round, so I can't do it multiple times in a round. If I use it and I have it active against one guy, it ends against that guy and applies against the new person. But it's just a once per round type thing.
Okay.
You guys are spending a couple million.
So 39 is a success.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll apply one of those
Okay.
and shoot him with the flame tongue.
Miss.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Dahlia.
Gonna use electric arc on these two swarms.
Okay.
You don't really need it. It just gives you a free
Yeah,
magic
hold
missile
shift.
round as long
Is
as
it
you
shift to target?
Shift T for the
once
second
you
one.
cast the magic
So the
missile,
furthest one
you use the wand with it.
succeeds.
Once
The
you
closest
press
one
and then
succeeds. So they
as
both
long
take
as you
half
hold the
damage.
wand, it shoots a missile at whoever you want each turn. So it's not like a thing you
Go ahead and roll
spell
damage.
save or programmed in here. You can just roll a d4 plus 1 each turn.
That ain't much.
Okay. Arius.
Is it just considered difficult terrain to try to move through a swarm?
Yeah.
It's less than a.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this square there that's partially has sidewalk in it? Can I stand on the near the edge?
I
Or
would
this
say
one-
probably not because it's predominantly pool.
Wonder if it gets real deep real quick.
You make the reflex save with that.
We can jump in and find out.
Yeah.
Well, he's more than 30 feet up there.
Oops. Right. Won't let me in there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll attach it.
I mean, you can go down here.
This,
Yeah, I want to be.
click and
Okay.
drag.
And
Well, what happens if they use to extend? Well, they gotta be within 30 feet of each other.
like to use my interaction to see how deep the pool is right there. Is it deeper
With,
than my
with your sword.
with my the hammer? Yeah.
Okay. You reach down. Yeah. You don't feel the bottom.
Okay. So that's 2, third. I'll just
I'll pull up this
smack this group here.
handle.
Okay. The one in the back there.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well, sorry, Doge.
You hit it.
I just rolled regular damage.
Okay. Barley.
Same thing.
That's one.
Smack, smack, smack the 3 swarms. Okay. Got it. It's almost like you can't avoid hitting the swarm of things.
Yeah, if you miss one, you're bound to hit the one next to it.
Okay. Good. Yeah, okay. That one is taken out with that strike. What's left of them are just sort of crawling away, slowly wounded.
I'll strike it at this one.
Okay.
And another swarm popped out, a bigger swarm.
There you go.
Zordlon.
And I attempt to shoot the guy, reload first, and then shoot and then reload again.
Okay.
So, yeah.
You got him that time.
Yeah, only a hit.
Okay, 12 points.
Done.
Ack.
Targeted again. Ray of Frost.
You got him. Okay, takes 20 points from that one. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, Doge. First one, you get a reflex save. Swimming in the pool. past that one. Then what would you like to do?
I would like to put him in a sleeper hold. Since it didn't work with the lizard, maybe it'll work with him. So I gotta grapple him. That would be athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, since this is considered an attack action, I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay.
Nope, never mind.
Miss.
That's 2 misses.
He's been missing. He's been
Yeah,
missing
I
a few
know.
times.
I hate swarms.
Okay. Athletics of 27 versus his fortitude. That is not going to be enough.
Okay, so that was the first attempt to grapple.
Correct.
Now, if I decide to punch him, I'm not at a negative, right?
-5 because you just made an attack.
-4 because you're weapons.
About 4 because you're agile.
I
Yeah.
found my weakness. Slugs.
And it would be -4 also on athletics if I attempt to grab him again.
Correct.
I'm gonna attempt to grab him again.
Okay. 38. That is going to be a success. You grab onto his arm, which falls apart into worms and then reforms out of your grab. He's immune to grabs as well.
So I cannot put him to sleep at all.
I will put you to sleep.
Okay.
It's like every time you grab onto him, he just sort of falls apart.
Okay, so my
Almost like
headshot
just a
most
giant
likely
pile
wouldn't
of
have done anything.
Right.
Because I just shot.
You
his
might have
head.
killed a worm
Yeah, a singular worm right in the eyeball.
right in the head.
I guess I'll attempt to. Now this would be my third one down, right?
Yep, -8.
Yeah. All right.
That's a
I'm
really
gonna
good
attempt to do a flurry on him.
Okay.
My DC is only 31.
Nope.
And your other one? That's not going to hit either. Okay. And then they chew on you for 32 points.
I thought they fell off.
He hit you again. And they continue.
They continue this
They're
time.
going to continue chewing on you.
Are you okay, Doge?
He's swimming in a pool of flesh-eating maggots. Bisk
He's
stands there.
fine.
Tespa.
He's fine.
Barleybeard and Arya seems to be squashing him faster than they can get through the hallway. Mainly Barleybeard. While they just sit there chewing on Bisk.
You're doing a good job this combat this.
He's distracting them.
I'm bait, literally.
There's not much I can do for you guys.
Hey, Dad. Are we doing enough damage to the the singular guy so he's not regenerating more than we're doing?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Did you really think he was going to tell you the answer to that?
Yeah.
Come on,
That might
Ben.
slip up.
I guess I could just, for the heck of it, since I'm standing here, I could try to do Divine Lance at the swarm in front of me.
Okay. What alignment you going to use for that swarm?
Right.
Which one works for it?
I was gonna do good.
Okay.
Evil worm.
You need a blunderbuss.
You hit the worms.
Grapple the guy. It was a bad move to get thrown out there, bud.
You
Throw the wrestler in.
Lance one more.
Keeping them distracted.
I know.
You're doing decent with that. Okay, spider. The swarm takes 27 points.
It's like a shish kebab with worms.
Oh, good damage is good.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so we got. Okay, this is going to go over here and go over Bisk and Barleybeard. The other one's going to move over Arius. So all three of you give me, well, Barleybeard and Arius, give me a saving throw.
I use my reaction to see if it really wants to be. I'm just kidding.
38.
Getting,
Wrong
So
die.
getting decent.
I do have a question. So
Okay.
Arius's thing counts as difficult terrain. Do I get an attack of opportunity as they're moving past? Because it's difficult terrain, they can't take a step.
They're not. All they did was move 5 feet.
Yes, but difficult
shuffle.
terrain is it's 10 feet, which you can't take steps in difficult terrain with Arius's
Yeah.
aura. So it does still trigger.
Okay, I'm valid with that. So, what did we get on our saving throws?
Okay, well, let's see.
Yeah,
38.
38. So,
Why did he heal something twice?
Arios, because I healed the wrong one.
Oh.
And 39. So both of you take half, which is 7 points.
And with it moving out of my area, am I able to use my reaction? My attack of opportunity as well? Before it moves out?
Sure.
Okay. I don't think I can target it anymore because I can't see it now. But
Just a second, I'll move it
yeah,
back.
no worries.
I need to adjust the damage properly. Okay. So it ended up here, and this one moved in. So you can strike whichever one you wish, each of you with an opportunity attack.
The one that was moving out and away from me.
Okay?
And holy cow, it still hit something. Okay.
That you missed.
No,
No, it did just count as a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't damage? Damage. Regular hit. Regular damage. It's not bad for regular damage.
Okay. Then you are currently being chewed on, so he doesn't need to worry about hitting you again. So instead, he is going to. What does he have?
Raging migraine.
Raging migraine.
Summon Dryer. Dryer.
This turns into a bigger maggot and some more. Absorbing all their power.
No, it just turns into a purple worm and all the other worms.
This turns into a full name.
You're a monk. Not very useful.
I don't like this fight. Not fun.
Well, that'll work. Okay, he turns, scoops up some of the grubs and throws it into the hallway. Where it hits in between the group, it explodes into a large burst of that. Every one of the grubs explodes into a dozen more grubs, and each one of those explodes into another dozen more, covering the entire area. Everybody in that area, let me select them, give me a will save.
Well?
It is a spell.
It's a mental effect.
It is a mental effect.
Obviously, Bisk doesn't need to do that.
He does.
Do you want me to
Will
roll a flat
save?
check for you?
I thought
Just a
will
second.
saves imply that like
I got you.
you're
Yeah,
fighting
for
for
you.
your life, but if Bisk is content,
But hold on. Everybody's rolling all these things already. Supposed to wait a moment.
Yeah.
So,
He said roll.
Okay.
Do you want the
So your flat check, the spell worked.
yeah.
Okay. So, in the spell,
We
click
don't
on your.
see it. You have it hidden.
Oh,
to
never
us.
mind then. Okay. So we will do it that way. So Ack failed, Delia failed, Tespa failed, Zordlon failed, Barleybeard succeeded.
Want me to roll mine?
Sure.
I'm
I'm
gonna,
gonna roll twice and take the higher result.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use Skeptic's Defense because you said it's a mental effect.
Okay.
Attempting to counteract it with my intimidation. It
One-
says
one passed.
intimidating or attempting a counteract check using your intimidation modifier with a counteract level of half my level rounded up, so that would be 8, right? plus my intimidation modifier.
Okay.
And is that the actual like stat the intimidation is based off from?
I think so.
Okay, so. We don't roll intimidation. Maybe I don't understand. I understand this as well as I thought. If I succeed, I ignore the triggering effect.
I'll drop it in the
triggering
chat.
tempting any- oh,
Skeptic's
there we go.
defense.
Thanks.
If you succeed, okay, you get a counteract check using your intimidation modifier. So you just roll an intimidation.
Oh, okay. Intimidation?
No.
No!
Not gonna help.
So,
If he understands your language and has an intelligence modifier, he might become stupefied, but he didn't in this case.
so I just failed it?
You just failed.
Okay.
Okay, so Petros succeeded critically. Everybody else just succeeded or failed. Does anybody else have any modifiers that affect will?
No.
Okay.
Only reflex.
So Doge takes nothing because he was out of it. He was the one that was lucky. So Bisk
Yeah, I'm lucky.
takes damage. Barley Beard takes damage. Sorry, you should take half damage.
Half damage and then minus other stuff I have.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no, we've all been
You take
doing-
15 and any other modifiers you can apply.
What type of damage is this?
It is mental.
Mental? Okay, so I just get my 7 resistance.
You don't have a mind.
What's this mental?
No, it's a spell.
No.
Oh,
And Arias. Okay.
Got that.
And does it do anything else? Does not look like it. Yeah, that's all it does. Okay, so there's a blast of worms all across as everybody gets chewed on
Is that
mentally.
lingering?
It does not.
Yay.
And I believe
Do you have a deck up, didn't
Oh, sorry, it is lingering.
Had the option pop up, yeah.
I should have said, I think.
Yes.
I've been waiting for that option.
So let me reapply that. That is here. There are worms crawling everywhere. At the start, on his turn, you're going to take damage again with a will save. Okay.
No fun.
Petros. Worms everywhere.
Is this something
Yeah,
Is there
sorry,
still
let me put these back.
Yeah, just put the ones back.
The layering part doesn't really work very well.
There might be a way you can like switch the layer so it's underneath our characters.
Possibly.
That way you can access our characters and then you still have a portion you can access it. But I think that's just process of putting tokens on the battlefield.
Yeah, I could put it at maybe -5.
Well, then we can't see him on the board then.
Yeah.
Yay, we killed another one. No, it's back.
Yeah, I don't think there's a good way to do it.
Like currently with the swarm that's on me, I'm over it, so I can access my character. But like this is under it.
Right.
It's a process of adding the tokens and how you do it
Mhm.
because there's like
So
if those tokens were added first and then we were added on the map, we would be above them.
probably.
It's a process of
Measures
measuring this out.
failed the.
So Petros, what were we gonna do?
I'm gonna go up there and attack with Swarm.
Okay.
Eventually they'll turn this into mine.
With what? Your flame tongue?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to
be Got in the it.
Room?
Okay.
I'll attack it again.
Got it.
Damage. And that's my turn.
Okay. Dahlia.
can't see anything. So,
I mean, let's see.
They're hiding in the alcoves.
No skulls are probably worms.
Well, there's worms everywhere.
I guess I'll just move back there and
Would
then
be-
shield.
What would
Okay.
be even better is if these were all
Oh,
mind
yes.
flayer worms and we all turned
That was
into
a
mind
waste of a
flayers
turn.
later. Great.
I do not like worms. So this one looks like the concrete or the
Sure.
stone takes more, so
Sure.
I will move. I'll stop measuring. Move here
Okay.
and attack this group here.
Okay.
I can't figure out how to. Oh, no, maybe. Oh, that's a very terrible angle.
Who are you trying to attack?
The storm at my feet.
Okay.
It's a once per day thing.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You got it.
Still reading up on it.
It's like you can't miss it.
Looks like I'm gonna be needing it.
And
Looks like a pretty cool building.
Yeah.
try again. Okay.
Do the swarms take critical hits?
The
Yeah.
question is how close do I want to get?
Oh, I
That's
well,
it.
I'll
Move.
be-
issue
Okay.
is
Move,
it's
hit,
like
hit.
triggering attack.
Riley Beard?
It's not doing attacks to them effectively, mechanically. I'm going to attack the spell worm with my dispel.
Okay.
So I have the swarm targeted just because I need to roll an attack.
Fine. That does not affect it.
Okay. Then I just attack this one.
Okay. Does affect the swarm. Okay. I did 30 points to it. Or 33.
Okay. My turn.
Oh, okay. You're just I keep forgetting your sunder is two things. Swordlon.
Do I need to roll something?
No, on its action you're gonna roll.
Okay.
Pretty sure here I'll still be able to see him. I'm gonna move here using running reload.
Okay.
I can still see the single target. Yay. And then I'm going to do a sniper's aim shot at him.
Okay.
But targeted goes first.
Yeah, then you don't.
I am not at range penalties yet.
Okay.
Just
Miss.
done.
Ack.
I'm gonna move out of the word cloud.
Measuring.
You're measuring.
I don't. That take it off.
Yeah. Do 2 actions.
That's 2 actions. So be it.
So be it.
Or
What else would you like to do?
Cast shield.
Okay. Doge. First start off with your reflex save. One of these times you're gonna fail that.
Not this time.
Not this time. Yep. What would you like to do?
Now, do I currently still have the creatures on?
You do. You currently have persistent damage.
They did not shake off last time.
They did not.
How much damage are they going to do? I can't grapple the guy, I can't hold him, I can't sweep him off his feet, and
Correct.
I only hit him for half damage.
Yep.
You can swim over by me.
That's right. You can go over there.
Help other people with the big swarm.
I'm not worried about hitting the big swarm. Especially not with his punches.
I will. At this point, I have to realize that I'm not affecting this guy one bit. But
You're giving them a plate away.
I'll give him
That's you.
Man, the wolves have
Have
been
you tried
reversed.
your flurry with your
The worm is
stunning
not
fist?
the play toy. The dog is the play toy.
Yeah, I've hit him with the flurry before.
Okay, and he's immune to the stunning effect?
Must be.
He didn't suffer from it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna give him one big punch and hope for the best. One big wolf strike.
Okay.
He's using his one inch punch thing.
Wow.
Whoa.
Nope.
Miss. Okay, what else would you like?
That was 3 actions.
Oh, that was a 3 action thing?
That was a 3
Oh.
action thing.
Okay. And then they bite you for 35 points. And they stop biting you this turn,
Well, that's good.
which will then take an action for him to reapply it. But Bisque, it stands there. Despa.
Okay, I'm gonna do Divine Lance with Reach and hit the head, the spellcasting worm.
Okay.
Reach you.
You don't need healing.
Not at all.
It's like you're not bleeding. It's like all the holes are sealed with worms. You got it.
Yeah, we tend to get
Careful
rid
with
of
your
our
glass.
spills when we get worms. Can I give my heart one, Phil? Does
That's
that
right.
count?
It could. Okay, 24 points to him. He takes 24.
Yay, we found something that he's not resistant to.
Anything for your third action?
That was 3 because I did a Reach.
Oh, reach. Okay. So, Arius, Bisque, Petros, Tespa, Dahlia, give me a saving throw.
Am I
Am
excluded?
I no
No,
longer?
you're not.
Am I no longer in it?
You are in it. You're still in the area.
Oh, I thought it was outside of it. I moved to out of the purple.
He's outside
The
of
the
purple.
black
purple is
radius
part
is
of the-
still included.
So. Oh,
It's,
okay.
Yeah.
I would go further, but Will, you said? Sorry. Will. Come on. Hey, and I've got Divine Will if that happens to succeed.
It might. Okay, so let me find how much damage this was.
A D6.
A D6, that's all it does?
Mhm.
That's impressive. Okay.
Does that is more out of water?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bread for days.
Okay, so we have Tespa failed, Petros failed, Dahlia failed, Arius succeeded, and you have Divine Will,
Yep.
and Barley Beard succeeded but does not have Divine Will.
Mhm.
Okay, so Barley Beard, I can't see again. Barley Beard takes half, Tespa takes full,
I'm gonna add my hit points back.
Dahlia takes full, that's fine. Petros takes full, and Arius takes nothing, and then Bisque takes full. Okay. And that's everybody.
Did Bisque roll his will?
I don't know, did Bisque roll a will save?
No.
He was in bed.
I didn't see Bisque roll will. It's like, I feel like it should be good since he's a druid.
Ooh, it would have really been good.
He still takes full.
Okay.
Okay. Then I need Bisque, Barley Beard. Well, yeah, it's going to be Petros, Barley Beard, and Bisque. Make a saving throw. Not Bisque. So Petros and Barley Beard.
And,
This kid's fine.
and with them moving, I get to do attack of opportunity again?
Yes. Barley Beard is going to take damage.
I can't roll higher than 10.
Okay. Petros takes damage. And Bisque takes damage. Bisque needs food badly. Okay.
I'll go ahead and hit.
Yep, you go ahead and
Thanks,
strike the
man.
one.
Oh, yeah, I thought that red
Got him.
bar was the swarm foul. What do you need?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
about ready
And
to go.
George, I'm assuming you want to hit one of them?
Kick the
Yeah.
bucket.
But the rules with difficult terrain, he moved toward
Yes,
me,
I'm still
which he didn't
policing.
move away or go anywhere, so I can't hit him.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to go down too.
That's weird. This is strange.
Because Arius is not next to me. Because then he would be moving away, I think. Well, the main swarm, his aura is only like 5 feet, I believe. So the main swarm wasn't affected.
Right.
And then the other swarm
Just reached you.
just reached.
Right.
Next turn, I'd be able
Yeah,
to
next
just-
turn you'd be able to. Yeah,
It's
I get
because
that.
Arius moved away.
Okay. Okay, so that is theirs. So then the big creature strikes at Doge with a tendril, hitting a 48. So he's going to reapply the bleed effect on you.
Lucky you.
Lucky you.
I will.
I'm
Hey,
getting
this
there's
is,
not gonna
there,
be any
does he take
influence
damage
until you
from
just
that attack as
He
well?
does not take damage from that attack.
Okay.
It only applies bugs all over him.
That's all.
Okay. Then he steps forward and does the same thing against Arius. Reaches out a tendril at you, getting a natural 20, so he's going to get you. But all it does is apply, just covers you with worms.
I will use my reaction. No, can't.
Yeah.
Well, you can, it's just you won't get any DR.
Yeah.
But you can put
Right.
the defect.
You
It
can
was-
put the defense
oh,
on, absolutely.
On him, yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
I would
applies.
like to,
Make him enfeebled?
stupefied.
Stupefied.
Stupefied 2, please.
Oh, that actually may affect him. He may not want to do that. Stupefied 2?
Yep.
Okay,
Choose
just
not to do it.
well, no, he's going to do it right now,
Okay.
but it may affect him later because that affects his spell casting. Petros.
If I move through, like if I move through the swarm right here,
Uh-huh.
would I take damage from it?
From the other swarm, yes.
Okay.
It's also difficult terrain.
Pretty deep.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
I don't know.
So
If you
I-
move through the swarm that's currently on you, you would not.
Okay. I'll step. I'm getting a token collide for this square right here.
Okay, so you want to move there?
Yeah. Oh, because I'm on top of him. Okay.
No, it's because of the walls.
Okay. And then I'll attack that swarm.
Okay.
Don't need it.
You're gonna die right after you were resurrected.
And then I'll attack it again.
Second.
It's still
It is down.
No, I got one.
You finished it off with that strike.
But you're also taking a chance of persisting in the pool.
Right.
I'll attack
So
the
you swim
south
out of
one
the
now.
pool. You're only taking that persistent damage. At that point, you can take some time to recover.
Got it.
Because I mean, like you're saying, I'm not killing them at all.
Okay.
All the effects you do are
Dahlia.
useless to him. Make him go to you to effect.
I'm gonna move out of the clown.
Okay.
And target this one. Alright.
Okay. Technically, I had to roll the hit, but I'm fairly certain you're going to hit it. 'Cause I don't think you can miss. Okay. So, Arius.
So I will target the swarm. Lead on that for a little bit.
Yep.
Still there?
Yep.
Okay.
Still got it.
Still go for you. And then
Your third strike might not be able to hit it, but otherwise it's pretty much a given.
over
And
there.
then you move away?
Yep.
Okay, Barley Beard.
Okay. Just gonna hit
Oh, sorry. Arias takes some damage. Continue to be chewed on.
And that was, you gotta take 2 turns to try to stop that.
Takes 2 actions to make a medicine check that reduces the flat check from 15 to 10.
And you make a free black check in addition.
Right.
For my 0 medicine check, I should be fine.
Yeah, sure. Got no problem.
So we have a creature.
Okay. Got it. Still there? It's still there.
Thomas the Tank.
That's right.
We got rid of that.
Okay. 3 more strikes from Barleybeard. It is still there. So Zordlon.
You moved the single target, so now I won't be able to shoot it. So I guess I'll shoot the swarm.
Okay.
Since it's immune to criticals, could I effectively stun the swarm?
You could probably stun one of the bugs.
I'll reload, shoot it, and then reload again.
Okay.
You need like a flamethrower for these things.
Yeah. You got it. Okay, that takes it out.
Oh wow, it's
Last
still
of-
kill.
Last of those are wiped out.
Better yet, a blunderbuss may actually do something.
What else?
I said I reload.
Okay.
Done.
Ack, your turn.
Am I getting it right here?
I mean, the guy moves, so he's like, I can't see him, but you also, I think I can screen the bat.
Oh.
So,
There's just
find
nothing
them.
else here, so if I go down and die,
That's true.
I don't think I'm gonna be, hurling myself towards the pit anymore.
Now, if you go into the purple region, you will take damage
Oh,
because of all the
Right.
bugs, all the worms that are crawling around over there.
purple. Oh, well, I'm still gonna end up.
Yeah, you're still taking damage regardless.
Oh, well. At least I won't be immediately consumed.
You can see a sliver of them.
Yeah, I can see that target.
Ran up to target.
Yeah.
Target.
Okay.
Ray of Frost.
Go down next round. Someone over there, please try to just keep my body from being consumed.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Doge. Swimming away.
So that'd be 1 action to get out of the water, right?
Yep.
1 action to get out of the water. And then I'm going to use 2 actions to remove the ones that are on me.
Okay. Give me a medicine check.
I don't have medicine very much. I got just a +2.
Could he do like an acrobatic since he's brushing the worms off?
Just do the thing where the dogs just shake
No,
off
not
the
really.
water and just.
It's a medicine check to stop persistent damage.
It's whatever the check he would
I
use.
think
in
it's
the
just
system. It's not
get
medicine
soaked
specifically.
in water. And
Okay,
it's
and I
just-
grant that, but no, acrobatics. They're chewing into his flesh
So
and
we would
everything.
be athletics, right? Fire
that's
ants in the pants?
That's what I was kind of thinking. Is he's trying to pull
Performance,
them
to
out
do an
and stuff.
interpretation.
Not acrobats, but athletics, right? You gotta be active.
See, in theory, if I was gonna be
I'll let you
alive
do
long
that
enough
with a
to do
penalty.
it,
So I'll raise the DC as far as that. But yes,
I
sure.
could switch to
You can try to
fire
rip off all the
element
leeches
it should
and
just
so
burn
forth
them
as
all
quickly as
off.
you can. Several of them have burrowed into the skin.
So
Is the
it's gonna
point?
Take some serious athletics.
That's right.
No, I'm not. You're not.
I know that I'm probably not going to get to this point, but in theory, couldn't you transform into a fire elemental, and then like it just burns off whatever of them's on your skin?
Possibly.
Yeah, of course I'm not going to be in the position for that, but interesting thought.
Okay, so you take 38 points. Takes you down. They're still chewing on you.
So yeah, now it's just meal
Tespa.
time.
You stick it out of the water.
You did.
Otherwise, you would have been a lost cause.
So you see Doge go down, multiple of the grubs chewing on his body, devouring him.
Maybe they'll get full and leave.
It's possible. They did eat a pig already. And a whole bunch of monkeys.
I was gonna,
Probably got them all in a frenzy. Like
All the
so-
swarms
Yeah.
seem to be gone, other than that massive swarm in the hallway there.
They probably are in a frenzy.
I'm gonna do Divine Lance on the guy again
Okay?
with a good alignment.
Okay. You miss him.
Okay.
Okay. He heals. Let's see. Petros, Tespa, Barleybeard, Bisque. Give me will saves. Okay. Barleybeard failed. Petros failed, but you have greater resolve, so it makes it a success.
Greater resolve, so if it was a fail, I take half damage.
Okay. Okay, so Petros takes half. Barleybeard takes. Who did I just apply that to? I applied it to him. He does not
No.
take that. Petros takes half.
I think it should have also applied for the previous one. I can give myself.
Fine.
Yeah.
Barleybeard takes full.
So I'm going to give myself half that for the previous.
It's fine. Tespa got a 35 as a failure.
This
And
is
then
just gonna
Bisque?
collapse.
Bisque, what'd you get?
I got I think I got like a 3.
29.
Or yeah.
You didn't get roll 3. That's not possible.
Oh. 29.
Okay. So you go down under the spell.
How much damage did this thing do?
It did 59 this time.
59.
I applied half of it to you, though.
Okay.
Are the creatures still eating my character?
Yep.
Yeah. It's an ongoing spell effect.
So I'm going to give myself some hit points back from the last round.
It's fine. Okay, Petros, your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I can see the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Am I still on the aura?
Yes.
We will move. That's 2 actions. And then, I'll let Arya sip from my chalice. So,
He runs up to give you a drink.
Sweet.
yep.
Maybe
9
I-
temporary hit points.
9.
Okay. Delia.
I'm gonna magic missile the spellcaster in the middle.
Okay. It's a level 1 magic missile.
No, is that a level 1?
I don't know. You haven't clicked
No,
anything.
it's a level 5.
Level 5. Okay, so you get 3 missiles per action. How many actions you can use?
3.
Okay, so you get 9 magic missiles, so 9d4 plus 9.
Slash R. 9. D. 4, you said?
9.
Plus
48.
But that was the
28 points. Okay.
Left a hole in the side.
Arius.
I'm going to attempt an athletics check to get these things off of me.
Okay.
You're still cool with that? 2 actions for that.
She did have magic missile.
Okay, now give me a flat check.
Yeah, but just
That's
on it.
just straight d20.
Magic missile on it.
That's true.
No. You rip multiple ones off of you. It seems to be successful, but your free check didn't help.
Okay. And then
You got 1 action.
I will attempt to identify him using religion.
Okay.
I haven't tried to identify anything about him yet.
Okay.
So.
No religious significance that you're aware of. Okay. So that ends your turn. You're going to take 40 points of damage.
Okay, so I'll take 31 for my total.
Yeah, it automatically
So I did
applied
it.
that. Okay. And then the recovery check rolls an 18, so the bleeding stops.
Oh, good.
Or the bugs stop chewing on you. You managed to pull off enough of them, the rest of them died off.
Oh, good.
So there's only dead rot grubs inside you.
And I really don't shower. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
really,
normal.
I smell like rotten meat.
Meanwhile, you hear the crunching of the ones next to you still on Doge. Barleybeard. Good thing you got raised.
That's right. I served a purpose.
Now all that's left is going to be your skeleton.
Been waiting all adventure to swim.
Five.
There we go. Got to swim up.
Barleybeard runs in around the rim.
Okay.
Okay.
You died swimming.
Zordlon.
I still have my weapon reloaded, so I'm going to shoot it, reload, and shoot it again. Well, I'm going to sniper's aim shoot it. Get that +2. So, yeah.
You got him.
Fortunately, it's immune to criticals.
Yep.
Make a
But it does take 18 points.
fortitude save. We were
Okay.
doing the stun condition. If
Does he take resistant fire also?
Does not. It gets a 43 on the stun.
yeah, that's a pass. Then I'll reload.
Yeah, I mean, individual worms might be burning, but like I said, it replenishes the worms fairly quickly. That's why it doesn't take it. Yeah, I could understand it being stunned by the blast, but okay. Ack.
Ray of Frost.
I would like to use my reaction, I guess, because the melee guys can't get.
Okay, go for it.
Don't be stupid.
If you succeed, you get a bonus to hit. So.
You hit him,
Should I close it?
so you'll get a +2. Okay, you Ray of Frost. And that's a hit as well.
And you're gonna scroll up to get the damage. Scroll up and roll damage.
$20 points of damage. The creature shivers for a moment and then explodes into a shower of worms.
More
Okay.
worms.
All the worms start immediately scurrying away and moving around the room, etc. Not aggressively, not like they're chasing you, but more of they're just like spreading around. Okay.
Does the spell
Doge.
effect go away?
Yeah, spell effect goes away immediately. Doge, you are unconscious. Go ahead and make a stabilize roll.
And you're conveniently right
What
there
would be
in front
to
of my body
stabilize?
now.
You are, yeah, D20. You are at death 1, so you need a 11 or better.
And then what other feats he has, yeah.
Yeah, unless you have other things.
Do I just say enter now?
So click on the chat and then press enter.
Okay, so you stabilize, and then they chew on you, which is going to put you back at death 2. Okay, and then the recovery check fails. So at this point, you are at death 2 while they still chew on you.
Sweet.
The good news is well, I guess there is no good news. You're dying 2. Yeah. Okay. Tespa.
I can't really see Doge. Can I like step?
There's a danger from stepping in.
I was just gonna walk into the room to see if I can see him.
Okay.
Okay. So he's actually like in the water.
No, he's laying on the side, but there's grubs crawling all over him, chewing into him.
And none of us are helping him. He's just
Nobody else technically has had the opportunity, but
Debating if I should treat wounds on you or do a heal thing on you.
well, right now you're across the room. Do you want to get to him, or do you want to do something else?
Do you have Die Hard?
I do have Die Hard.
It's good. He's practiced.
I don't know if I do.
Now he needs to die harder.
Exactly. Well, numb to death.
Yeah.
So he's died now.
Yeah, you do qualify for certain feats because you've died.
I think the higher level is Yippee-ki-yay.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, how about if, God, I need to do that. Well, I'll just target him and do like a heal on him.
Okay.
That's gonna kill me, isn't it?
No, it's going to heal you.
Right. If I'm dead.
You're not dead yet.
Yeah.
You go back to wounded 2, and then if the grubs eat you enough, you'll go back down to dying 3.
Gotcha.
Okay. So do healing versus living. And roll the healing.
Turns out he's not living.
Okay, it was just a level 1 heal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that might kill you. Okay, so you get 12 hit points. You're awake. As the healing hits you, you wake up. The grubs shrivel and burn away.
Oh,
Okay?
so lucky.
That is... Petros, did you want to do anything?
So the grubs are off of him.
Yeah, with the effect of the healing spell, they vaporize
Okay.
and burn away.
Okay.
They seem allergic or reactive to healing.
Oh, we just got lucky and they just disappeared.
Maybe.
No, they did not just disappear.
You just have worms from now on. Catch him scraping his butt across the ground.
So should we all go stand in the middle of all the worms?
Is
And
Bisque
Jimmy
still
has the big
dying?
healing spell
Yeah,
for
and
everybody,
being
and
He
we'll
is not.
heal them
No, he is
all
not
up.
dying because there's no worms on him giving
Oh.
persistent damage.
Okay.
He was dying due to the spell effect, which went away as soon as the creature was broken apart.
Down and stable.
He's not.
He's not stable. He's down.
Okay, well that's what I was asking.
Sorry.
Down.
I assumed you meant as far as further damage.
Okay.
He is not stabilized yet.
I will
You want me to like get out of the way?
Probably.
move there, and I'll use my chalice on him
Okay, and that just stabilizes him.
and get some 42 hit points.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him drink
So
from the chalice.
42.
So.
Well, he can't drink because he's unconscious.
Blood for it as well. It's like
Okay.
potions.
Okay.
He gets up and walks into the box.
Dolly, anything you want to do?
Move.
Okay.
Where was I? Oh yes.
Arius?
I'm gonna lay on hands myself and go
Okay. Barley?
separate times.
Nearby worm and then.
You're going to kick a nearby worm? Okay.
No, not gonna use the hammer on
It
him.
reactivates
he just kicks
the
a
swarm.
just kicks a worm. Zordlon, anything you want to do?
Move up to go here.
Okay. Dangerous worms.
Well, I was gonna heal myself too, but 42 for Doge as well.
Okay. Ack? Anything you want to do?
Move on up.
Okay. So that ends the encounter.
Press the fly healer.
The rest of the worms, those in the pool, all cease moving and are just sort of laying there as overly slimy carcasses. All of the ones that were sort of wiggling their way around disappear into various cracks in the wall and so forth. And the room goes silent again. Beyond the doors, the far doors, you hear a rhythmic drum. Okay, fairly quiet coming through the doors.
It's Jumanji.
But yeah, it's just a rhythmic drum sound.
Is it similar to the one we heard on the other side when we were on the outside of the fly room?
Similar in cadence, yes.
Gotcha. Okay. This isn't good. We can't spend a lot of time here. We need to get healed up and move. They are.
We need to get healed up and run into the room where the drums are.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that? The sound of like
Okay.
the whispering way doing some ritual or something?
Well,
So
that's
the slugs and maggots and everything are all now deceased. Those that remain here, a significant number of them, like I say, crawled away. So
I would be willing to do like a burst or something if
Okay.
people wanna be
Yeah.
close by.
We all huddle up.
you gonna huddle up for a burst? Nope.
Everybody get together.
Dispel it as soon as they do it. Okay. So everybody but Barleybeard gathers up.
Is there somebody underneath those? Is it Petros?
Yeah.
And
Oh, you fine?
so how many targets can I do?
With a burst, all of them.
Yeah, at 30 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get everybody other than Barleybeard. So the spells literally specifically don't work on you. You're unwilling, or it has the flat check.
It's an anathema. I can't be willing to any spell
Okay,
or spell like that.
right.
That and there's a chance the spell just don't work against me anyway.
Right. Like if they surprise you with a heal spell.
Yeah.
In that case, I have to leave the room. It states that specifically in the rules.
Oh, they actually heal you?
Yeah,
Oh.
if
Wow.
they force the healing on them.
Accidentally.
Yep. Oops.
Just a drive-by.
Wait till he sleeps and
Right.
heal. He just slept a really long time, man.
I think I actually did like cast a heal spell once on him when he was down.
Okay. The 3-action heal.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't need to make a saving throw, so you just roll the damage healing.
Fortitude save, see if we can handle the healing.
That's right. You can't handle this.
Oh, 1 to 0.
Okay.
Big dice.
Okay, everybody's healed for 48 points. Do you want to do a second one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably should.
We're probably heading towards something big.
Technically, you don't need everybody, but you can just easily do it again.
My hit points aren't near what they used to be. Huh? My reckless abandon's got us to change.
You got all these holes in you from the worms.
Now you're SpongeBob.
I think they were already targeted.
Yeah, I undid it. Silly me.
We're just double targeted.
Okay. You gonna take some potions or something? Nope. Don't need that healing.
What about a medicine?
Medicine if you want to take 10 minutes.
We do battle medicine.
I got bottom medicine.
Battle medicine's quick.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna assure him you're not using magic.
Yes.
Ooga booga.
This is not magic.
Go big. Go big on the healing.
I'll go big on
5.
Oh, you're actually gonna try healing them?
No, battle medicine.
No,
medicine.
Medicine.
Everybody else is healed, what, 70, 82 points? That's pretty effective.
You're gonna kill like 15.
Well, she raises the DC, it's actually less for that. That's why I'm saying go big.
That's not, well, if she succeeds.
30, so you can go for 30, right? You have assurance. So it automatically makes it 30. And if you go for 30, the medicine DC is what you gotta change, right? The medicine DC, you change
Yes.
that. Yeah, so this drop down here,
What?
this one right there. So you can change it to
This one?
master, because you automatically get it and you'll get, yep, when you do tree wounds, you automatically succeed at that.
Okay. So just apply the healing?
Yeah, she healed herself.
Ha
Ah,
I
Psych.
corrected you though.
I know,
We'll
I did
undo
the same
that.
thing, Mike.
there
I
you go.
did it to myself.
Okay.
Psych.
Okay, so you have the one battle medicine. I will apply that.
I was working on it.
Oh, okay. And did you want battle medicine from somebody else?
You're gonna have to apply it. That's
You remind me never to speak to
maggots
maggots
on
again.
battle medicine thing. Someone else is going to battle medicine.
Oh.
Battle medicine, me. I'm fine
Jenny,
with
you
that.
got battle medicine?
Yeah, I can.
Technically, they're using the treat wound skill, but I understand it's battle medicine. It's the same mechanic.
I'm legitimately walking around the room, just so you know. It's
Okay, you're not going through the pool?
I'm not really jumping across the pool.
Okay.
Like an idiot, but
Okay.
Why do you leave down there?
Want to make sure. You could dig through all those maggots.
if honestly, if he would have set up to do one more attack, I would have tried to jump from the edge. Damn it. Just like try to smack him with this hammer. Before I
Good thing I
drown.
shot him.
Please catch me, guys.
I never did know how deep it was.
You could swim
I
down
was,
and
I was
find
gonna,
out.
I was gonna find out next round. I was just gonna walk in.
So you use assurance. And plus 39.
That's what I use.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I could have swam down.
When you shoot quick
That's
with
what
your
I'm
faster
thinking.
thing.
So I'm just gonna walk down there since I have the things that don't take any of the negative spin in the water. I'm just gonna walk through and just start smacking.
Battle medicine. Oh, so it says only for treatment.
Okay, we'll just do the treatments then. It's just being stupid.
Okay.
So that assurance and this, right?
Now we have to use your max healing.
And then do the applied treatments immunity and drag and drop it to him.
It's not going to do the battle medicine immunity, so there's no reason to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We know he's had battle medicine.
Okay, and then once I rage it, the rest of the hit points will be healed.
Okay. So looks like Bisk and Tespa are still a little wounded. Everybody else is looks like full.
Not quite, but that's okay.
Pretty close.
We should have just in the chain lightning.
It might be a decent thing to battle medicine Doge, because that will get rid of the wounded, since he's wounded a decent bit. So that might be a decent thing just to get rid of the status effect on him.
Does Doge get any special effects for dying twice?
Yeah, wounded too.
No, like dying.
He's only died once.
Yeah, but if he died twice, does he get any special effects?
He doesn't come back. He gets the stay dead debuff.
It's not play dead, it's stay dead.
Yeah.
Can you battle medicine me?
So battle medicine.
Same thing.
Doge and Bisk need it? Is that what you said?
Bisk only has one wounded. I was just talking about Doge, since he has like wounded 2 or wounded 3.
2 right
So-
now.
So just any battle medicine. So like, you can do a smaller one, you can do a bigger one. With your assurance, really doesn't matter. But it's any treat wounds applied to them gets rid of the thing on them. So
Okay. Doge is healed, and then the wounded is gone. Okay.
that way he doesn't die immediately when he goes down.
He dies slowly.
Saved you now.
Yeah, man.
Okay. So the wormy guy is gone.
Two,
You guys can position yourself effectively anywhere in the room. Don't worry about the pool necessarily.
Oh, is the pool actually gone now?
No, it's not gone, but as far as location, you find a place yourself wherever.
everybody good?
I think I'm good.
Any other spells, preparation, etc. you guys wish to do? Kick the door open, go kill things.
How long has it been since?
Mage
Is
armor.
there somebody else that I can?
Since the last combat, it's been about a minute.
Mage armor's
Okay.
only yourself.
My feet is recharged.
Yeah.
Mage armor's on yourself, right?
Maybe. What?
Mage
Mine,
armor's
uh,
only yourself, right?
Only yourself lasts all
We
day.
use action
Yeah.
abilities.
They
not
did
like
battle
bonus.
medicine only.
Well, if we can wait a minute, my feet will recharge. My ready to roll twice on
If
these.
you go up,
It's just a minute, so.
Or round 5, you're getting back. Just don't have to make saving throws till round 5.
Well, what if I need round 1?
You're fine.
Wait like 5 rounds then.
Dahlia, why are you swimming in the...
Because it looks nice now that there's no worms in
Well, it's
it.
filled with dead worms.
Well,
Now they're rotting
dying.
rot worms.
But yeah, us. We're done.
Double rock worm.
It's a good place to hide.
Everyone good?
right.
Want me to do it this time?
I'm good.
I'm check for traps.
You're going to check for traps? Okay.
I'm gonna slowly open it because I want to try to peek in.
You're going to slowly open it?
I wanna
Okay.
peek in first to see if.
Okay. So you open the door, or you peek in.
Yep.
You look in. Okay. There is a large chamber. As soon as the door opens, the sound of drums becomes much more distinct. You see dark black flames licking the walls of a large ceremonial chamber. 3 giant statues of Urgathoa loom threateningly over stone pews, and a processional leading to a black altar atop a raised natural outcropping. There is a dark pit boiling over with foul necrotic energy at the far end of the room, and a writhing humanoid form hangs stretched out over the well, stout chains tethered to each of its limbs.
I
Okay.
identified as the guy that disappeared and was captured.
From the looks of it, yes, it appears to be him.
Is this the main
As
room
you
we've
open
been
the
looking
door, there is some sort of a priest or person leading the ceremony up on the altar. He points to you. The entire crowd turns to look at you. All of them look identical to the one hanging from the chains. Okay? They all look like the Prince Galdana. And then they raise their weapons and attack.
Oh, good.
Do we have any trolls or dinosaurs?
Any trolls or
I
dinosaurs?
gotta analyze the space first, so I don't end up in a bad
So
spot.
many.
Okay.
Should have kept this pit open and then just opened the doors and had them walk straight in the maggot pit.
Yeah, but then they
How many
both up
zombies?
with
Me.
Delta.
10 more zombies than everyone else.
Oh, hey guys. Yeah.
There's lots of stuff.
The
I
zombies.
sense something.
Whoa. My door
Somebody
closed.
closes the
Huh?
door.
There's one
I can close the door.
I didn't.
oh I think I may have bumped it.
Somebody bump the door. Petros, as the room starts to move, what would you like to do?
I can see the room now.
Okay.
I can't see anything in the room.
Did you open the other one, Brother Bear?
They did.
I guess I did. Okay.
I can't-
Yes.
Yeah. I can't really see anything, so I guess I'll just hold my action.
Okay. Oh, they're all moving.
Too many.
If you throw me this time, throw me out of this spot.
What should I
Right
do?
into the
I don't
Be
know
next
which
to
one
me.
to shoot.
right into the boiling pot.
What's that? Zordlon.
For the one in charge, the priest.
Don't know which one to shoot. I guess I'll go with that one. I'll shoot that one.
Critical hit.
Let you throw me and then
Yeah.
By the
Okay.
time your turn comes around, it wouldn't be in the room.
Reload and shoot it again. Yeah.
By the time your turn comes around, it wouldn't be in the room. But I mean, it could probably
He
this.
succeeds against the stun, but he's burning.
But I would feel like
Okay.
that's not want to go in the room right now.
probably not.
Okay. You hit the first one twice. Get two good, solid strikes. He seems to absorb it and keep moving.
Oh, there's a lich.
Tespa.
Where is he?
So he, Zordalon's the first one to attack, shooting Lord Galdana with twice with a bullet.
Yeah, hold on.
We're
I
here
mean
to
the
save
Lord
you.
God
Bang.
Galdana. Galdanas.
We're here to liberate your worldly commitments.
We're here to rescue you. Do not resist.
Tespa, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna hold my action for now.
Okay. Arias?
Yeah. I'm going to use my free action to intimidate the one on the pillar. That's the priest one, or whatever.
The one on the pillar?
He said there was a person chained and a person with it, like.
There's a person here,
Mhm.
chained up. You can't see the altar from where you're at.
But I can see this person here, which is a different person, right?
That's the one that's chained
Oh,
and
it's not
suspended over
priest
the pit.
itself. Okay.
Correct.
I mean, you can intimidate him too.
You could.
That's all right. I will attempt to intimidate this one with the battle cry. Ready? Ready. Ready. Set.
Seven. Which one did you target?
This one right here.
That one. Okay. That one will save 37. Okay, so he becomes what? Enfeebled or frightened?
He is it was it just a regular
Success.
success?
Probably
Yes.
frightened one.
He is demoralized. 2.
Demoralize is not a.
It's demoralized, which makes him frightened, I believe.
So critical success makes him frightened 2. Otherwise, it becomes frightened 1.
Oh, got
Okay.
it. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. And that's a free action, and then I will raise my shield. No, I will not raise
Yeah, you don't need a shield.
my shield.
Yeah.
I will move forward. Ready? There. And then use my favorite thing to use. Nope.
Well, you'll do 55 points of damage as soon as you put a
Where's
cone.
the code? I was like, I know how to do this now.
Did you have? I assume you had at least one more focus
I
point.
had one left. Yeah. And that's at my corner, right?
Okay. So target, 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 target. Select.
Four.
Oh, do that. Roll their saves. Okay. So that success, success, success. One of them critically failed. Which one is this?
Good.
That's that one. Okay. So let me add that one with double damage. Ouch. Everything else got a success. So everything else. Okay. Anything else?
Then I'll use, I'll attempt to get one back with, Desperate Prayer. Yep.
Yes, repair. Okay. Yes, you get one back.
Okay.
Is that once every 24 hours or something?
It is once after a rest, yep. So
Okay.
that's the only time, yeah, the only time I can use that.
Yes, you get a focus point back. Barley beard.
Well, I want to go here and lock the doorway.
Okay.
So
Prevent him from
since
pouring
it's a-
out.
Since it's a double door,
Mhm.
I
Your
just want to
intent-
make sure.
Yes, you can block the
Okay.
door.
Okay, I just want to make sure they're like, okay, I'm going to scoot around you. and
Yes.
get past
Well,
them.
they could tumble past you.
They're welcome to try.
Okay.
There and I guess for my 2 actions, I'll prepare a reaction to hit one that walks within my reach.
Okay. Okay.
I guess I'll go ahead and take my turn.
Okay. Let me find you. Did you hold your action?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I held my action. I was one of the first ones to go,
He was,
Yeah.
he was the first one.
Darren did. Alright.
but I held it because I couldn't see anything.
Okay. Petros.
So I will move.
He's trying to prevent him from getting out of the room.
Choke point right there.
I will
Functionally, they have
deploy.
more of them than us. So if I do the choke point, only three of them can attack us at once. So the other ones are waiting there, and all you guys have ranged effects. So most of you guys have ranged effects, so you can contribute compared to assuming they have
I'll
ranged
exploit
effects.
this
Only a
one
couple of them
here.
can contribute at one time.
That one there. Okay.
Yep.
It's frightened and now it's exploited.
Yep.
I feel so exploited.
Mm.
29. Okay, so I'm going to mark it with a wounded. And a 29 is not successful.
Here.
Okay.
First we can get there.
And then
So
I
I will remove the wounded
Get
condition.
to us without trying to temple through.
and then I'll
So it slows
I'll
down.
let Barleybeard sip from my chalice.
Didn't you just rage?
No. And
Oh.
it's not a concentrate.
No, the temporary hit points is what I was talking
No,
about.
it didn't rage. So it takes an action, unless to do a rage action, which it didn't do, so. So 6?
9.
9.
Okay.
Gives you juice box. You get 9 to 3.
Dahlia.
And cast chain lightning.
Cast chain lightning.
See it going around.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do this without spells.
We
So-
could. You gonna hit the spell?
No.
Dispel it?
Oh, and she targets him.
I really hope we don't just have disintegrate the guy when you're to rescue.
They all look the same.
Yeah.
Except
Good.
one is wrapped in chains and held over a pit. You know.
I'm pretty certain that's the guy we're trying to save.
That's the barbecue.
Or it's the ledge, but just waiting for us to be.
Stupid.
So cast your spell. There you go. Okay, which one do you want to start with?
This one. Do you want me to target it?
Just mouse click on them.
Just hold down, save it.
There you go. Okay, we'll start with that one. He makes a reflex save, scoring a 36. So go ahead and roll your damage. So yep, you are targeted. You feel targeted? So he takes.
Oh.
You really didn't.
I didn't target him.
Okay, so he takes 21 points. And then which one do you want to go with? Okay. He scores a 38, so he takes half.
It's increasing.
Next one.
No, I got a better one.
He takes 38, so half. Next one. How many of these? Is there a limit to how many you can get?
The only thing that stops is that it is a critical.
Okay, well he takes full damage.
That's why I was saying the leeches, because it
Nice.
doesn't matter if there's millions, you get them all.
Okay, next one.
No, it's to fail a leech.
He gets a failure.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
It's a heck of a spell.
It's a pretty nice one. Okay, next one. He's critical succeed. That ends your spell. But you got all the starter ones. Large number of them. Okay. Next guy.
It's like, I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm leaving.
Bisk.
Okay. So, I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to target this guy. I'm going to cast Bind Undead
Okay.
on him. Let's take 2.
Cast.
Oh, I already.
Okay. So one mindless undead, seek control, gains minion. Okay. It seems to have no effect on him.
Yep.
So if you read the spell,
Because it's level, but I didn't know what level these guys were.
well, you could assume that they're higher than level 3.
Maybe.
Okay, well, I guess that was my turn.
They took a chain lightning, and they're still up. You could assume they're higher than level 3.
And the one that I shot.
Well, you know what they
survived
say
the
about
critical
assuming.
Okay.
Probably should have tried that on one of the maggots.
Okay.
It may have been.
This guy.
That one maggot rebel.
A singular maggot.
He just sits there, he reads his book.
I actually
He's
got
in a
the
good
spell
part of the
thinking
book
it said
currently, doesn't
blind
want to like
undead.
ruin it.
Maybe he gets confused by the book and gets stupefied.
Yeah.
I didn't see that guy.
Well, looks like
Okay.
it's disrupting
he
the next
will-
round.
Guy moves over here. Cast a spell. Arius, give me a saving throw, reflex.
Oh yeah. Reflex.
That guy looks like the Lich King.
Get a natural 20. It's on natural 20.
Yep.
Wrong answer.
Okay. Take 58 points. Actually, 28? Oh. Sorry.
28 was the saving.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. You take critical. You take 116.
Good
Wait,
God.
what?
Yeah.
Dahlia, give me a reflex save.
Whoa, no.
Well,
Lightning bolt.
your chain lightning seems to be rebounding and coming back on you guys now.
Wait, hold on. Got a arcane con. Oh, you can't see the creature.
A 40, that is a failure. Petros?
Please, somebody in that big bunch of people has a soul.
That is a failure.
So reflex spend result does nothing.
Well, not a soul.
Bisque?
Other thing.
Reflex.
Reflex. Okay.
He is.
Evasion.
33.
Okay, that's a
You
failure.
didn't want his spell to just fail on me.
And Barleybeard?
Okay, so first we need to see if the spell
Yep, make
just-
your flat check
I
first.
just looked at
He's
it.
already at 66 points of health.
I can't
So
access
there's
my
a
character.
heavy-
There we
Low on a failure.
go.
It's 100 points.
So
to hit.
the spell works.
Okay.
I'll roll my save.
Ah, see, that's why I was avoiding you. Okay, so that is his
I think I
action.
have
See?
my target.
It's like he knows something is up. That I don't think I could have hit anybody else.
You would have gotten Tespa and then around the circle.
I can't see Tespa.
I
you
don't
can-
know if the chain lightning still continues or not with their line of sight, but I don't know.
It
It doesn't matter in this case.
I'm positive you have to be able to
Okay.
see the target. I might have been able to get Zordlon, but that was the only other one I was.
Yeah, it's 30 feet
Yeah.
between each other. So.
Tespa was gonna take her turn.
Oh, okay. Let me go to Tespa.
Okay.
After that chain lightning.
Tespa's measured.
What would you have had to hit to dodge it,
What?
reflex wise?
I was gonna do it.
A lot.
Higher than a 40.
I know.
That'd be great.
I hope they send the same zombies in the.
Keep in mind you do have
Not the 20 does.
I mean,
So it-
Arius took 116 points. That's a big
So,
hit.
You could move if you wanted to. Cast it. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
You're in a good spot.
You know, you
I'm sorry, what's Tespa doing?
She's doing a 3-round burst heal on, I think, me.
Is that going to
Not a
catch
burst.
everybody?
Not a burst, 3-round channel on me.
A 3-action heal?
No, you
Okay,
could-
yeah, you can get everybody but Zordlon right now.
Okay.
I'm full heal. Don't worry.
Am I great
You
out
could.
there?
So what did that?
Are you grayed out? No, you're going to be in. You're going to be in it.
I
You
didn't
can
get to
just-
see if
you
there
can
were
choose
squares
not to
around me
heal
that were
people,
grayed out, so I wanted to see.
Oh,
Who do you
could
not
hit
want to
those-
heal?
Well,
You could hit those guys that you can
Oh.
see.
Well, it's not really
You can choose
fun.
the-
no, I'm pretty certain you're in the area.
Well, that's
Okay.
That's a cool hole.
Now that's going to alienate the dwarf.
So
She
you
can
have to say
exclude,
out of
right?
water.
You
Can you?
exclude. Yeah.
I was
Okay.
exclude them.
Good.
You made us get
He immediately
certain
turns and goes,
stuff.
I'm on you guys' side now, let's go.
Yep.
So you want me to just go ahead and target people?
Sure.
I'm with the dead now. Yeah.
Okay.
No, dwarf is just an undead.
Now, technically, you have Barleybeard.
This is a thing you could have used.
I assume you don't want Barleybeard. You want
What's this? What is it?
Arius.
Arius.
I don't.
It's a reaction.
That's fine. Just roll the damage, and I'll apply the healing to everybody but Barleybeard.
Okay.
That speeds things up.
That's a lot too.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Arius,
But
Gallia,
if you move there, for example, like
Petros,
if you move there,
Bisk,
then they get a full minute
and
line.
then Tespa got it also.
So there's stair step.
So Tespa,
Which, I mean, if we're moving up, that's fine. I'm fine
and
with
everybody
moving
else
up.
is
I'll
fully
probably end
healed.
up moving up one anyway, too, so.
Okay. Doge.
Alright, I am going to. That would be
That's
inside,
on top
right?
of someone.
That'd be on top of Arius.
So,
How about there?
That's
That's
on
on top
Barleybeard.
of Barleybeard.
I'm gonna have to take two actions then.
yeah.
Or if
And
you
just
want to
get
use
right
set
on
of
the inside
slot,
there.
you can do
So you're going to take the front.
more than one person.
And what is it?
Okay, and then what?
You can take- they've used
This
people
guy
an
right
extra
here,
action to
I'm gonna
attack
go
one.
ahead and, so it took
That
me
would
two
take my
actions to get
place.
there, right?
Mhm.
So I need to go ahead and do
So how would I
a
do
flurry
that?
on him.
Well, you do
Actually, they're gonna
you do two actions and cast a seven level spell.
I think you have to apply a
Six
wolf
creatures
stone
within
because
30 feet.
for some reason it came up.
Because you dropped.
It's a
Of
free
our
action for
people.
I understand that, but I'm fine with it being reapplied. I just, it went away because he went
There would be
unconscious.
30 people within 30 feet, though.
Well, I was gonna move up. I may not be able to do that.
Yeah, if you can do it this way, that's fine, but you can get in position.
I'll just apply it.
Because keep
I
in
got
mind, all this blue stuff is water.
And,
Yeah, but
are we
you
ready?
Boop. I
If
mean,
you want to
it was,
swim.
it was dead maggots.
So you miss.
It's it.
Okay.
It's it.
So I got to go swim.
Kinda,
There you go. Make up for it. Got a critical hit with the second one. So you did 37 points to it. Gets a 31 on its fortitude.
And your DC is
That's incredible.
where's the DC located?
which one am I looking for? So maybe do you have a spell stat? Maybe not.
Fairly certain it's higher than 31.
Maybe.
Ack, what would you like to do while they're looking that up?
I'll try to think of maybe.
I'm gonna move up and then do something.
Okay.
Scroll down maybe.
So,
I can go there, right?
well, you're gonna have to move along the edge of the water, so
But I just want to get there, so
it's space
just calculate.
and keep going.
Is that 25 feet total now?
I think, yeah. So that's 20, so that's one action.
I'm just gonna move up in position. Okay, there's one action there.
Yeah, so just drop in there.
Okay, now let's see. Not much of anything. I got like one thing there.
Yeah.
So
I
you're gonna be
will
expert,
target
so
that.
it's 4 plus
Can I go
level,
ahead or?
18.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do my things.
So you move up, target that one, and
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost him.
I love rays of frost.
Okay.
Plus 10 to DC, so 33, I believe.
33 DC.
Miss.
Okay, that's it. That was, no, yeah, that's it.
Okay, so we go around to their turn.
So it'd be a 33.
33? Okay, yeah, so he got stunned for one round.
Time for them to go.
Okay.
I'll get the smack.
Okay.
You could smack him because he showed up, or
Yeah, he had he held an action specifically for one to reach him.
Is he a spellcaster?
He is.
He is? Okay, well, I don't get that benefit because I'm raging. Not raging, but for future now.
How's the zombies attack?
Anything else?
That's the reaction strike.
Okay.
That's all it is.
So he moves up. He swings a scythe at you.
Oh no.
Okay.
41.
Yep.
I'll use my reaction if he decides he still wants to attack.
He does still want to attack.
Stupefied 2.
Okay. He does 25 points.
And he's undead.
Yes.
So that lowers it by 21.
Okay, so you go ahead and apply 4 then.
Okay. And 10 hit points are still alright.
You stupefied 2 for a round?
Yeah.
Okay.
You sure they don't want to just like sit there and cast their like day spells?
No. I learned that last time.
These are the same ones from the fly room.
This one moves up here and goes for Doge.
Get him, Doge.
It's a 36.
Prevailing position, so it misses.
Okay.
They probably want to step back.
Duck out of the way at the last moment.
Yeah, don't keep my
This one over here is going to move up here and strike at Doge.
Does Doge have some cover?
That's why I picked that.
Yeah,
spot.
I'll give him 1 point of cover.
There you go. Every point counts.
Every point counts.
Especially against these ones.
It's a 37. You have another prevailing position?
Yeah,
You do?
I think I get
It's
it.
a reaction, so you don't, and it drops your stance, so you don't get it. You don't get another one until your next round.
I'll use my reaction.
A second reaction on him?
My second reaction.
Okay, it does 36 points.
So it will lower it lowers it by 21.
Okay.
So you take 15, and it's stupefied 2.
But you
Okay.
get a free action to get it back.
Go ahead and apply 15 points of damage to yourself.
15.
Okay. And then that one is going to burn for 10 points.
It dies.
No. Continues to burn. And then we have this one
Just like
who
click it one and then highlight it.
steps back.
I'm not going to turn into
15
Yeah,
points.
yeah, so 135. Like he's changing things as you do it, so it's a little hard. 35. Oh no, don't go your one right.
And then when I clicked out,
Here, there you go. But yeah, you should probably 35 off from the back.
You could step forward. You could take a move forward.
Okay.
You're going to use fatality. Four of them at a time.
I can't stand back.
Well, you can get like behind the spellcaster.
This one is going to cast a spell at Petros,
Which one?
the one in the back, hitting a 40.
What is it a mental effect?
No, it is not.
It's
Is
just spell
is
magic.
it an attack or what
It's
is
an
it?
attack spell.
Yeah, 40 hits.
What's the description?
It's a lance of magic. Does 22 points.
Okay.
Descriptions matter.
Does.
Oh, they got range.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd rather them all shoot their range instead of hit them with weapons. So.
This one moves back. Somebody close the door.
I was like,
How
how
many
close the
door
door?
closing
Closing
this?
door.
I'm trying to open it.
Okay. Here. Because I knew that was going to be a problem. Let me just remove the door.
That's a good idea.
Just assume the doors have busted open.
The doors have been broken. They are gone.
Okay.
during the
Okay.
midst of combat.
So, anyways, the guy back here steps back. He is going to attack Petros as well.
Close the door. No, I'm just kidding. There's no doors. What happened?
We open them, they just
He gets 1 point of cover, yeah. 38
That hits.
The maggots come back and just eat the door and leave.
for another 24 points.
You're not applying the. Okay, I guess you're
Applying what?
I thought my hit points were updating, but I guess they are.
They are. You got lots of hit points. It takes a while. He will move here and cast the spell of Petros.
I just don't hate that.
You resisted.
I guess so.
Hits a 42
That hits me.
for 20 points. And then this
You
one.
just look suitable.
I guess. I've done nothing. In
You
this
look
whole
very
combat.
suitable. This one moves up and he's going to shoot at Petros.
I haven't done anything.
You remind them of something.
I guess.
He hits a 27. He misses you. Zordlon, your turn.
Okay,
dodged
I'm
one.
pretty sure I have lots.
After 3 or 4 times,
I
he
have-
figures out how to dodge.
I have lots of targets.
Okay, do you have a machine gun?
I wish.
Well,
That comes at level
I just need to
90.
know so I
Yeah.
can lay down.
Yes.
Isn't it just magic missile essentially?
Okay, so I'm going to shoot the lich all the way in the back that just chain lightning 5 or group.
Okay.
It's shot.
I can use that
Critical
next
hit.
round. I can use that next round if I damage him.
Because I want to know
Now's the
yes,
time
I
for your
want to
critical hit.
No.
damage his
So-
weapon
No.
and make no magic.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
do anything
I'm
like that.
shooting the lich.
Never get to use this feat.
Oh, it's a hit.
You got him.
That means I can use my headshot ability next
Worms
round.
not magic.
If I feel confident, I will roll a critical. Wait, what?
Sorry.
Exalt?
My bad, guys.
That wasn't me.
Didn't mean
Okay.
to do that.
You got so excited.
Now,
This is quick. Yep.
And then I'll reload.
okay. Arias.
I am going to raise my shield and target this one right in front of us. And smash it back up.
Got him.
Okay, that'll do it.
A lot of dice.
And then it is still there. Nope.
He
Nope.
is not there.
His body gets shoved.
Go get him, Barley Beard.
Yeah.
Charge forward.
Yeah.
You can take them all.
Let's see, Doge is there. I don't know. Block. Is there a space here?
No.
North of Doge?
I would stay here
Yeah.
because then only 2 of them can attack us with melee strikes at once.
Yeah. Good call.
So
I
in
will
which
use
case
my.
they shoot their range and then they do less. So I think this is a better place to stay for now.
Alright, that's good.
I'll stare.
I will take cover for my third action.
Okay. Barley Beard.
So I guess I'll rage.
Okay.
So I'll get my temporary plus I'll heal back to max. And
Join me.
Bad idea. We are faced only thoroughly, then we all must
So I
die.
guess I will pull out in my. No, I'll just hold my action.
Throw your axe at him.
Now I was gonna throw the undead Bane hammer, but that's just gonna count as an improvised weapon.
Okay.
It won't do a huge amount, so I'll just hold my action to.
Hit one that steps up.
Yeah.
Petros. Seem to be being targeted.
Almost dead.
Sure, dodging.
Yes.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I guess I'll move. Move down here,
Okay.
and then I will drop my sword and pull my flame tongue and sip from my chalice, I guess.
You
Okay.
should just have your flame tongue out all the time now.
I would think so. Okay, the one that's here right in the front is going to target Doge. He hits a 37 for 34 points.
I'll use my reaction.
Okay, how much does that block?
That blocks
Because I still
21.
can't use my prevailing
And
So that gives you 13 points of damage.
and he's stupefied too, and something I didn't apply to the other ones, which is fine. He now takes persistent good damage equal to my modifier, which is charisma, which is 4.
Well, because of the advanced schools
Persistent.
we're doing, they count as
Good damage, you said?
Persistent good. Yeah, I guess I don't
What,
include
what is that good now?
do
It
it
is
Vitality now? Or holy
vitality damage.
Well, what you could do is
It's
if
how
the
much?
actions you
4.
can-
4 points.
Persistent.
You could like flurry and attack again, then move
Okay.
back.
So you took 13 points from that
Do it
strike.
like that.
13 points?
Mhm.
Do I need to mark that though?
You do.
Okay.
And then it swings the second time at you, which misses. Okay. And then it sizzles for 4 points. Takes 9. But it stops. Dahlia, your turn.
I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Okay.
So,
So click on place 20-foot burst. And place it where you wish.
I
Okay.
didn't.
First comes up different.
Does that get?
'Cause I
It
don't see
doesn't get.
anything that says
How do I move it back down?
It's probably not asking you to place a 20-foot
Is
burst.
it not letting her move it now? She's trying to.
You go
Well, that's
to
what I was
the
asking.
triangle or the right angle on the top left.
Uh-huh.
Click that, and then you should have a center point that you can click and drag.
Gotcha.
You gonna put it there?
Yeah.
Okay. So then go back to the select the token control, little guy at the top left. Then target all 5 of those. And then on your spell, next to where it says save DC 32, there's a little target symbol. Click the target symbol. Okay. They roll their saving throws, and then you click roll damage.
Okay. Actually, I knew about that anyway.
I mean, it's up to you, but
Okay. There we go. Now we get rid of the fireball. And what would you like to do for your third action? Okay.
Does shield stack on mage armor?
Does
Yeah.
Like,
shield
if you
spell?
cast it- Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Counts as a shield
Yeah.
with a +1. It basically gives you 1 armor class. Okay. This guy. And this one moves up. He's going to target Doge. Cast a spell. He has.
I was trying to get that.
Okay. Okay, so that. Give me a saving throw, fortitude.
Oh.
25 is a failure. You are enfeebled 2. Fisk?
Alright. So I am going to
Well, it's not
Cast.
utterly feeble. It basically makes -4. and it's
summon dragon right
It's 4 because you're
around the area right behind this first group of them in the
Doesn't really
doorway.
affect you.
And I'm going to be
because your deck
summoning
space
a
actually doesn't
Level
affect
6, a
any of
level 7 dragon.
you.
I was
affect
gonna
any of you.
summon a
Don't worry about
you
that.
said I could summon a level 7 dragon?
According to a level 6 spell, which is what you clicked,
Yeah.
you get a level 7 dragon.
Okay. Let's see, so I'll do a jungle drake.
Jungle Drake. Okay.
Good thing it's jungle gyms.
Let me see if I can find a Jungle Drake.
His name's Jim.
A giant.
All
Jungle
the food we need.
Jungle Drake
Giant
named Jim.
Jungle Josh too.
Right.
Okay, a Jungle Drake. Drake. Okay, where did you want to put him?
In the area.
Click where you want to put him.
Click and hold.
Whoop.
He's working on it.
Right there.
Yep.
Okay, one jungle drake right there. There you go. He has one action immediately. What would you like to do?
Okay. One action immediately. He is going.
Oop. Well, that was the wrong thing to do. Okay. I just closed my game. I'll be right back.
He's gonna crash the
Quick! Quick!
Everyone,
That's your opportunity.
turn-based, Mike. Go ahead, let's go.
All enemies just freeze. Get a few rounds of whatever to do. Glad we took care of the maggot before we went into this.
I don't think you were attempting to get the drake case.
No,
We'll died just to the maggots.
it's these
And
people, but
zombies.
getting them
Well, along the way.
Maggots did a pretty good number against you already.
We also get flank points against these guys. You reach spell with that, so it increases its range.
Some of you did.
And then you can
Not you,
Once
but
that,
you were just
basically
like,
beat
like this
out
guy.
into
You're
the
just gonna just
center.
go on a beat up frenzy.
The last
Whatever.
effective
It's
it
up
did
to
a
you, I
decent
guess.
bit, but really, it was like
Well,
a couple points,
close
5 points around.
My
Really
plan is
wasn't
to
a
just
lot.
have this
No.
drink go in there and just start beating up all these fodder.
okay. Anyways, jungle drake.
I just have.
Jungle drake. What do you want to do? What do you want to spend your action with the jungle drake to do?
Okay, so I want to spend the action. The guy who's right there. I want the jungle drake to try to bite him.
Which guy? There's like a million of them.
I targeted.
That guy. Okay.
Yep.
So he will target that and bite him with his fang. He swings. He gets a 29, which is a miss.
That's one action and increases
Okay.
your range by 50 feet.
So that was 3 actions for you, so you're done. So we go to, where are we at? Here we go. Zombie. Okay. This zombie will move up here
Okay.
and strike at said jungle drake. Yep,
The jungle drake.
he will strike at Jim,
Bye-bye, Joe.
getting a 36, which is a critical hit,
Yep.
for 62 points of damage. And a second strike for a 35, which will do 68 points of damage.
Good gosh.
And so Jungle Drake, Jim goes away.
Man, that was short-lived.
He only has 90 hit points.
He took a beating, and I'll let him take the.
Okay.
You saved somebody else. take the
Well,
beating.
they just wasted their actions on him, I guess.
That's right.
That's
I'm-
right.
I'm happy with that.
It's one less action they're going to be attacking us.
He's a troll.
So sad.
We just need a troll.
All these spells, level 1.
Heck yeah. They should be casting him.
They should be casting them?
Yeah, days. I've been saying over.
Days is a cantrip.
Yeah.
But it's still a waste of a spell.
Really
Yeah.
powerful spells, though. Really powerful ones I'm
Hey,
reserving for
they
the Lich
critically
King.
fail. They get stunned one.
He moves up here. He's going to target Bisk.
Oh,
Huh?
Cast his Divine Lance.
you didn't like the jungle drake?
He misses. Okay. Yep, big guy in the back. He is going to surrender. He gives up.
He casts
Well-
Summon Octopus in the big pool right in the middle of us.
Summon Cthulhu.
Summon animal. He gets a level 1 animal.
And that's when Jennifer puts her stone wall on top of there and claps it inside.
Right.
Is Summon Cthulhu actually a spell?
Not one that I've seen.
If it is, it's probably too overpowered.
Hey, those of you in the front, are there any
Nah, you
other
don't
doors
summon
in here?
Cthulhu,
that you
Cthulhu
can see?
summons you.
I don't know. I don't see anything. I see lots of zombies.
I feel like maybe you should use a red key.
Okay. He.
So focus.
Just wants to use Ray Frost.
No.
Don't know.
He's going to cast a sigil and then shield.
He casts a mirror image.
Alvarius.
I'm not gonna use my headshot now.
and then moves over there.
And now I can't even see him.
guidance and she's
Fine, let it-
Dahlia, Doge, Arius, Barleybeard, and I think that's everybody. You guys are now within his aura, which makes you make a will save.
How does he see me?
magic.
It
is
is
just a
mental,
block.
not magic.
So,
It's not a magical effect.
It's
You're fine?
Okay.
No. That's, do you have any improved will benefits?
No,
Okay.
can't take it back, but he's fine.
Okay.
Backseas.
Okay. So, success, failure.
Will? Sorry.
Yes.
Who had the failure?
Dahlia.
I can't
And
find another
failure. Arias failed too. Okay, so Barleybeard is frightened 1.
Oh, I have something for that.
Immune to frightened.
Yeah, kind of. It's
Well, you got a critical success. It doesn't matter anyways.
no, I know, but it helps the group. It's called No Cause for Alarm.
Oh,
I'd like to say that's a 3-action activity on your turn.
It's gonna
Oh,
take a real
okay.
good
Yes.
diplomacy
But
check
on
for
your
that.
turn, you could do
I
that.
didn't know it was a response.
You are,
Arius-
you are
Arius is
basically
frightened too.
And it makes them immune
Dahlia is
for an
frightened
hour
too.
for all frightened. So, I mean,
Okay,
it's
now that will go
relevant.
down automatically 1 level every time you act. Okay, at the end of your action.
Just a normal edge.
Okay, Tespa.
I was gonna cast Disrupt
So
Undead
it's 3 actions.
It's a
on
3-action
this,
thing.
the
So
targeted
basically all
zombie
round.
and use a
So
reach.
it makes everyone
Okay.
we do a diplomacy check versus the low DC of the spell effectively.
And it's a
DC.
fortitude save, I
And
guess.
if you
Okay.
succeed, everyone's immune.
He gets a 24, which is a
Well,
failure.
they're all temporarily immune to the
Light 'em
effect
up.
for an hour. But
So
you
you
will
get full
be
damage.
frightened.
Just roll the damage and he gets takes full amount.
So,
Definitely worthwhile.
Okay. 33 points of damage. What else would you like to do?
I think that was. I had to do reach spell on it.
Okay. So Doge.
I am going to do the Let's Not Be Afraid group. No Cause for Alarm.
Okay, and that's a 3-action thing.
okay.
What does it do?
Do I need to put that in the chat?
Probably. Nobody's ever used that before.
Where do I-
Very situational.
It's when there's an alarm.
Click this.
Okay, reduce panic, attempt diplomacy check, 10-foot emanation, and temporarily immune for 1 hour. Okay, go ahead. Give me a diplomacy check.
It's gonna be in
It's going to be versus his diplomacy or his target number.
Where is my
it's gonna be in your
proficiencies?
Bless you.
31. That you are not able to convince them that there's no cause for alarm.
I just used 3 actions.
Okay,
That's not good.
act.
Sorry, guys.
Okay,
Thanks for trying.
I'll
Yeah.
put it in.
Haste.
I'm gonna use a reach spell and cast haste.
Okay, 5 targets.
Okay. Do I do those first?
6?
3 actions.
Six.
No, 6. 6 targets.
Hit the targets.
No, just
All you do is take that quicken condition, drop it on 6 people within 60 feet.
They don't have permission to modify.
Oh, okay. Tell me who you want to put it on.
We could really use an eradicate on dead right now.
Doge, Arius.
I'm not.
Arius.
Doge.
I have disrupt
Arius.
undead.
Arius.
That only takes care of 1.
Dahlia.
Dahlia.
That's what 3. Barleybeard.
Barleybeard.
you don't use spells.
Oh,
Roll your
okay,
flat
don't
check.
Don't do them then. The Barleybeard doesn't like them.
Well,
Spells don't do it.
you gotta see if it works first.
Okay, Fisk.
It does. You're hasted.
Okay, and Petros.
You said Bisk and Petros?
Yes. That should be 6 in it.
So now you got an angry dwarf who's quickened.
Good for him.
Ack did it.
I know.
So what do I do next? Cast?
Yeah, I already did.
Write the book down.
Okay. So now you have to strike yourself and dispel the haste.
Okay.
Essentially.
So that what gives him
Fortunately, you get a free action to do that with,
No.
automatic.
because of the haste.
Self-harm's a serious problem, Barleybeard. We're all here for you.
Well,
if you need
does it
help.
have?
Yeah. It doesn't sound right.
Okay.
I checked that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that gives us that's 2 actions.
Okay, that was 3 because you did a reach.
Okay, correct.
Okay, the one in front of Doge. He's gonna strike at Doge.
You want to be thrown, Doge.
He swings.
Do you want to be prone?
34 and a 37.
I'll prevail out of position on that one.
Does that give you a +1 or +2?
+4.
Plus 4.
+4. Oh, fuck.
Counter offer.
Did both of those miss?
Okay, both of those missed.
Right. Talk about right behind us.
I know, man. Okay, next one strikes at you.
By everything?
I haven't hit yet.
Well, that was one person out of many.
That one missed you, and it missed you.
Two people out of many. This way.
Throw him into the midst of the crowd. Okay, that guy just shakes.
Do you know what your mom's making for dinner?
Do it.
Yeah,
Do-
We're all working on
something smells good.
Break time.
You gotta come for George's game, otherwise we don't feed you. So. Oh, let's see. The one down here is going to cast a spell at Doge. He's going to attack you. He hits a 34, which misses you. Okay, I'm not doing very well. This one
It's going very good.
stays there. This one casts a spell at Doge.
Cast the spell.
Misses you. Like everything's missing you.
So I guess you're fine.
You could go in there and just fight them.
No. Why would we do that?
Okay.
It's tactically unsound.
41 got you.
That got me.
Okay. That one is 19 points of damage.
Okay.
You going to absorb that,
Yeah, I don't have any.
Andy?
That was from a spell though, right?
Yes.
I can't, that has to be a physical attack.
It has to be physical?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it did.
If the trigger is whenever the ally takes damage. That's the trigger. So it doesn't have to be a strike.
I didn't.
Always triggered. Ally gains all damage against a trigger is damage. Yep. Okay. You're right.
So it's 19 points.
Yep. So I will. It'll cover all of that, and then they're enfeebled too, and they are taking 4 persistent good damage, vitality
Okay.
or whatever you want to call it.
Thank you.
Consistent vitality, 4 save done, and enfeebled. You said?
No.
So what is that?
Stupefied too.
Okay.
That gives me an extra move.
Extra
Okay.
action. So you have to
And if that affected anybody else within 15 feet of me, they get the reduction as well.
Extra action just.
No,
you,
it wasn't area effect like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if like they drop a fireball or something on us, or
Yeah.
that chain lightning, that
which
would
I
have
should
done.
have used. Yeah.
That would have done that.
Okay. So he burns for 4. The next one here.
You're saying I need to take 4 points off.
No.
Yeah.
No, they're
They need
taking
to.
persistent.
I got you.
Mm, yeah, he'll try to cast a spell at Doge again. Natural 20.
It doesn't hit. Because it's natural.
You're going to take 42 points.
I'll reduce that by 21,
So you take 21 points.
and he's stupefied 2 and burning.
Yeah.
What are you burning?
Not
So,
burning, it's holy
If I'm
damage.
quickened,
Or good
I
damage.
get
whatever
one
you wanna call it.
additional action at the beginning.
Has-
It can only be used to attack or move.
Oh, so then is spells attack or no?
Yes.
Yes.
That means that if.
So I
you
get
have-
4 actions basically.
Yes. attack spells count as it though. Like for example, you cast mirror image.
I can do stuff like disrupt undead.
Yeah.
Swordlon.
Wait, pretty short shot. Yeah. Move down to here using running reload. Now I can see the lich again. And I'm going to sniper shoot it again. How many images does he have?
3.
Just
Yeah, 3.
okay.
Mirror image is automatic.
Like a feat called through and through.
No.
You miss.
Goes through anything in the way.
I'm pretty sure either way that would get does
No,
that
you
count?
miss.
Okay.
A
Done then.
miss still gets rid of an image.
Yeah. I'm
Um,
pretty sure that was in the mirror image. So.
any attack that would hit you has a random chance of hitting the images. Does not affect when it's missed.
Okay, never mind. Done.
If the attack roll is a critical success, would hit one of the images, it's destroyed, becomes a success against him. Once all images are destroyed, spell ends. If attack roll fails to hit your AC but doesn't critically fail, it destroys an image but has no additional effect.
So it destroys one of the images.
Okay. So, Arius.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
I'll leave him with a point.
Strike this guy. Strike him.
Hit.
He's still there.
Yep.
I will strike him again.
Got him.
Okay.
He's still there.
He's still there. Then I'll use my 5 move back in.
Okay.
I like Quicken. That's kind of neat.
Using that step up, attack, and move back.
Quicken.
Yep. Oh, quicken, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Barleybeard.
How long does that last?
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay.
Yep, until round 13.
If people were closer together, he could have made it last for 10 minutes.
But that's alright. It's really neat.
You step up and
Well,
do the
no,
same thing.
I think that's a single target. So.
He's gonna kill 2 people and then back.
You hit.
Or maybe he'll
Cool.
or maybe he'll kill one and then charge one of the spellcaster ones.
Well, that's faster then.
Yeah, but on one side he's range.
Still there?
I'm just gonna focus on the glitch as long as I can see him.
That one missed.
I'm done.
Aren't you?
I'm not using it.
Oh, you're not using the haste? Okay, Petros.
Just
Heal
angry.
yourself to go slower.
I'm angry faster.
Take my pot shots. So I'll shoot that guy with the stone.
That was a lot of clicking.
Flip one to fire, and then since I'm quickened and it's an attack spell, I'll do it again.
Okay.
Same guy.
That missed. Okay. Okay, that one that everybody's been beating up on. We'll strike a doge. Or Barleybeard, I mean. He does not surrender. 37.
Yeah.
For 23 points. And strikes the second time. Getting a 29. Okay, Dahlia.
I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna cast Chain Lightning again.
Third time?
It's the second.
Second time? Okay. Who do you want to start with?
That one.
Okay. Start with them. Okay, go ahead and cast your spell. Okay. So his saving throw is a natural 1.
Yes.
So roll the damage. He takes a whole lot of damage. He's vaporized.
Some Saxon mods in this week.
Okay, next one.
I took 160.
Okay. He
One.
scores a 29 is a failure. So he is going to take damage. Okay, next one. He got a 36, so he takes half. Next. He got a failure, so he takes full. Next. Another failure.
That's one heck of a spell.
It is. Next one.
You're not supposed
He
to.
got a 38, which
They're
is
not
a
spells. It's
half
just
damage.
lightning really happening.
Right.
The storm.
Next one. He got a 39, which is almost a success, or almost a critical. He takes half. Next. Takes half. Next. He takes full. Okay. Where to next?
The one
He gets a 39. Half. And then that guy. And he gets a 34, so he gets a success.
It's 500 points.
Okay.
of damage.
That is an awful lot
I
of damage.
can't target an image, can I?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an area effect, so it affects everything equally.
All right. So I
Did
have
you want to hit the
frickin-
one that's chained?
Huh?
I think it's
No.
out of the range technically.
No.
Might have been. Okay. So that's everybody that you could see.
And I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
I think we know who's getting the award for most damage.
Yeah.
At this rate, yes.
Yeah, good job.
Okay.
It's just chain lightning.
Well then.
Good spell.
Targets just stares longer than at you, like,
Yeah, this one's going to move up and go for Barleybeard.
What a woman!
It's a 41.
Yeah.
For 31 points.
No time for them to do that all back to us.
Fisk.
Alright. This is my vengeance for the dragon that was killed. Jungle Jim.
You're going to summon another Jim?
No. So my vengeance is I'm going to cast Fireball. Let's see. Oh, I think my thing's laggy or something. Click. Alright. Fireball.
Place
And
the 20-foot burst.
I know exactly where to place this. So my character sheet is out of the way.
Everybody pray.
Right there.
I know right where to put this.
Okay. So target all of them.
Place
I have to hold down.
No. T and then Shift T for all of
Yeah.
them.
Okay.
Okay. Then click the little target symbol next to save DC.
This thing.
Okay. Then roll damage. There you go.
And then, since I have the haste, or the quicken, I'm going to then use my extra action as part of an attack spell to disrupt undead on the guy that's right there.
Okay, you need to target him.
He is
He
targeted.
did.
Oh, okay. I saw the other ones were targeted.
Alright.
Okay. He critically failed.
Is it people born also?
Yeah.
Oh.
Take people
There you go. 59 points of damage from a Disrupt Undead. They need a Disrupt Living spell.
He's still up, though.
They
huh?
do.
He is
It's
still
called
up.
lightning bolt.
Okay.
Fireball, yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's a fireball. He's not casting fireballs.
That's a daze spell.
Okay. He moves over here and goes for Doge. Target there. Okay. A 40.
It's a hit.
I'll use a reaction. My second one.
Okay. You took 37, so minus 21.
16.
16 points.
And they are stupefied too, and burning with positive energy. 4.
Not really liking that.
That one doesn't go. The burning or the holy stuff doesn't go away unless you guys roll something.
Yeah, he gets a flat check every round. So he swings his second time. Misses. Okay. This one in the back is going to target Bisque.
When he hit that 40, you had me for cover, right?
You got +1. I mean, you can apply cover. He hit you by 4 or 5 of me.
I already used my prevailing position.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so Bisque
Who's the one targeting me? Is it the one in the back?
doesn't matter. He missed. It was this
Oh.
one right here.
Oh, okay, that one.
Right. Still would have hit you.
4 would have made it.
Okay.
So you still would have gotten hit.
I wonder how badly my fireball damaged them. And they should be relatively unique combined with Dahlia's attacks on them.
Let's see what the
Well,
witch
that one
does.
just took, what, 60 points of damage and he's still okay. So.
Yeah, these zombies are tanky.
Okay. Green mist appears right there.
Not cloud kill.
Everybody that is in the area, which is going to be Dahlia, Arius, Doge, Barleybeard, Bisque. Hold on. Don't roll anything.
I was rolling the flat check.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Click the fortitude saving throw that's in the chat.
It's hidden to us.
Oh, never mind. Okay, just give me a fortitude save then.
You're not doing it,
I'm just rolling through it, doing anything.
Okay, so we have a 32 for Bisque is a failure. A 40 for Dahlia is a... What is it? That's a success. Barleybeard got a 43, so critical success. Arius got a critical success. Doge got a failure. Okay. So it does 29 base points. So Bisque failed. Arius passed. Barleybeard passed. Doge passed? No, failed.
Or you pass, just not critical.
Did you have enhanced fortitude?
You got a 35 on the save.
Right, that's a
whatever
failure.
that- Okay.
That's a failure.
But a critical success was a 43.
We have other things.
Yeah, they have enhancements. And Dahlia, I think, failed? No, she passed. So she just take half. Okay. Everybody else is That passes at this time. Okay, there is a mist making all creatures within concealed. As the cloud fills in.
Does it block line of sight?
It does. Well, it technically makes everybody concealed. That's a flat check of 5 to miss them. Okay, and then do we have that? Okay, Despa.
Okay, so they're considered in a cloud and they're concealed now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing immersion. So if I'm like next to, if I move and I'm next to somebody, I know that that person's there, or I still can't see.
You know they're all there,
Uh-huh.
but if anything that's a directed action has a flat check of 5 to be able to affect them. If it's an area of effect, it affects everybody automatically.
Mhm.
I have a question. If I was to shoot the lich, why do I have to make a flat check of 5?
Yeah, because they're concealed.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Well, I was gonna move in, like, next to Doge and
Okay.
Barleybeard and, I'll select my first.
Okay.
I'm gonna move, like, right there.
Okay. Give me a fortitude check immediately. Okay. You step in and take the poison.
Oh, okay.
That's 29 points to you.
Okay.
Actually,
And then I was going to, touch Doge and do a heal on him.
Okay. Level 2. What level heal?
The, from the healing font.
Okay.
The,
Okay, so you're maximized one.
yeah.
Okay, now it's going to have a flat check of
Which one
5,
is the-
or you're going to fail the spell.
Why?
Because it's concealed, she has to touch him. Everybody's concealed.
Well, then I'll do a quick channel. I can do a quick channel. I can do a 2-action burst.
Okay, if you have a feat that lets you do that, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to do a 30-foot burst around you?
Yeah.
Okay. And are you planning to, let me find you, 30-foot burst, are you planning to heal the living or hurt the undead?
It's both.
It does both now?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's both.
well then, okay.
So just click on my heal.
Are you excluding anyone?
I'll exclude Barleybeard. Can I exclude Barleybeard?
Oh, sure. Okay, so go ahead and cast your spell. And click on the heal versus living.
And roll healing.
Are we sure that it does? Because it says target is willing or undead.
It's. We looked
Yeah.
it up previous.
This targets all living and undead
Yeah.
creatures in the burst.
Yeah, for the third action one.
Yeah, for the
And she
three
does
action
the third
version.
action as a 2-action.
Okay, okay, that's fine. So, okay, so go back up and click on the reset your spell, cast it again, and do the 3-action one. It should have been the 3-action instead of the 2-action one. That's where the difference is.
Oops.
That's what confused me.
So how many have you used today?
She doesn't get her big extra bonus then.
I
Okay, that
used
makes more
2
sense.
already.
Yeah, just add one more point back, and then cast it again.
Yeah.
And then,
And then, so you've used 2 already. This is number 3, right?
right.
So now I cast.
Okay, now cast the heal 3.
Heal 3.
Okay. Then just roll the damage. Okay, so Dahlia heals 33. 33.
Thanks, Jenny.
33.
Whoever in the dark is doing that, good job.
Button, and it just applies
Yeah,
to
she
them.
did it first.
Okay.
It might be easier for you in the future.
Probably. And Act doesn't need healing. Okay, and then we need to target all the bad guys.
I'm all in unless I have proof of
And looks like all of them that are in the area of effect.
Basically.
So we
That
target
was a
that.
heck of a spell there. I know you don't like spells, Spider-Man, but
Well, he was excluded, wasn't he?
That's why he doesn't like it. Feels left out.
Okay, so
Can't have it both ways.
What are you talking about?
which one? That one succeeded. That one. Okay, so those 2 succeeded. They take half and half, and everything else. If I can select them all. Takes full. Okay. Lots of damage. I'm going to clear that template out. There. I will update this one to be that. Okay. So that was Tespa. Doge.
Technically, like, that's not me,
guy right in front of me, I'm gonna target him, and I'm gonna go ahead and do a wolf drag on him. But it won't even help as far as figuring out the damage. Doesn't matter,
Doesn't
Why?
because that was a miss.
matter. That's a hit. You
It's
just
a
don't
hit.
get the fatal.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We'll roll your damage.
It's working on
Oh, okay.
And that makes him prone before you.
Okay. And where's prone? Prone. Okay.
And then I still have 2 actions left, right?
it. You gotta use your haste.
I'm gonna go ahead and target this guy, do a flurry on him, and that would be
Yep,
this one. There we go.
Hit. Okay. Second attack. Critical.
I really
You
don't like.
just didn't do a wolf drag on that one.
Hmm?
You didn't do a wolf drag on that one, otherwise you would've had a whole bunch of extra damage.
Okay. Takes 31 and was stunned for one of those strikes. And you still have an action left.
So with haste, if you were to do 4 attacks, does it go down another 5? So it's
Ma- ma-
net by negative 10.
Negative 10 is the last
So
thing
stack
penalty you
him
get.
again one last time.
Okay.
That missed. Okay. Ack, your turn.
Hold my action.
Okay. So we go back around to the top, their turn. So that guy that's right next to you. He's going to strike at Doge.
Which
Yeah.
one?
He's going to stand up.
I'm gonna hit him.
You're going to hit him. So I figured that was going for. Yeah.
Get back down. Eventually has to make a save.
He is down.
Yay.
Okay.
I only killed
technically would have to roll
two.
for concealment.
Roll for what?
Concealment. Okay. Concealment.
Oh, you missed him then.
Missed him.
He's back alive. He's resurrected.
We can
Well,
see
we'll
what
just
that-
assume that hits.
Okay.
Technically, he would have had to roll on all of it as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just add a second one. There we go. Another one shows up. That balances it.
A fully healed one?
No, he's partially wounded.
Like,
He's partially
I
wounded.
don't call that even.
Yeah, it's completely even.
You gain another character? Not even. Not even.
Okay. This one rises up out of the ground. Then we go to this one down here. He is going to move up here. He's going to go for Tespa.
Do they care about the concealment?
Yes.
Okay. Figured I'd ask now.
Yep.
Before we get halfway through.
He hits Tespa. Concealment does not work, so 35 against Tespa, hitting for 36 points.
These are my reaction.
Is that your last one, or
That's my last one for the round, yeah.
okay?
That's all my turn. But, what was it,
Is
21
this
to
guy doing
15?
line lance?
No.
No, you walked up.
No.
So you take 15 points of damage and it's
To
stupefied 2. And
What?
To Tespa.
Yes.
Where's your room next door?
There's a
He's dying.
wall that he walked through.
He walked through his guys.
Oh. Okay, in the corner, I can't see.
And he's stupefied too.
Yep.
Okay. And then swings the second time.
And I thought that was impassable.
Misses.
So do I need to change my hit points or?
You
Should've
took
lost.
36 minus 21. You lost 15.
I lost 15?
The doorway is the 2 squares.
Yes.
You guys
I-
have been moving
I
forward.
just assumed the wall would have continued going the same distance because the doorway and this hallway is the exact same width. Otherwise, I would have probably moved there instead. But ultimately, it doesn't. He did it, so
Okay.
it's fine. I guess.
It was hard to see with the smoke.
they're skinnier.
Yeah.
They're wasting away.
Hey, Tespa.
Okay.
Your field of life.
Let's see if this even works. Oh, no, that won't work. Okay, so I guess he's going to go get people. That one moves up, goes for Doge. Misses.
It's destroy enchantment spell. Should have done more with attack.
This one will, I guess, cast a spell at Dwarf.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, I guess you can see if you cast it first and I'll roll some flat checks.
Misses you.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter. Next one is going to cast a spell at Tespa. Spell works. Misses her. And then this one does the same thing. Gonna cast a. Yes, even that's stupid. Okay, nope. Okay, spell works. Attacks Tespa. Misses. Sword line.
You want to sniper's aim shoot the lich, which ignores the concealment.
Okay.
And that's a critical fail, so it doesn't take out an image, so I'm just going to reload them.
Okay. Arius.
So area effect, you said are still good, we don't have to check to make sure they work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I will use the one focus point that I got back.
There we go.
And because I can't see, I'm just gonna scream it in front of me. Sound good?
You can see things.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just when you're
It's-
targeting specific people.
Right.
it's
It's concealment, but you can still know they're there.
Gotcha. So, targets
A lot of them.
this one, this one, this one.
Nope.
Okay.
Shifty.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're just highlighting which ones you were targeting.
I just, yeah, this one guy, yeah, him.
I get this one, this one, this one, this one.
This one, all the way out to the one I targeted below it.
Yes.
Is not, is he?
No.
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 He's not. Okay. So that's it, and then hit the
Hit the target symbol.
I think that got on.
NPCs. Okay, and then roll the damage.
Ooh,
12s, 11s.
Yeah, that's nice rolls.
Almost as much as the chain lightning.
1300.
Oh my
I
gosh.
still can't keep up with you.
Okay.
One of them took 113 damage and is
Yeah,
still
critical
alive.
fail.
Okay, that one's gone. And let's clear out your area of effect.
Yep.
Okay.
And then.
Barleybeard.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I got.
Still got
got two more
actions.
actions.
Yep. I will.
Charge
that's-
forward.
That's Doge. So
There's a wall there.
There's a wall there. Okay. So we'll move here. I can't go through.
If I would
Doge.
measure.
You're measuring.
Is it-
Is that where you want to go?
Yeah, it's just open collide.
Barleybeard
Oh.
can smack the fog.
Well, that's a little better. Okay. I will. Let's move and.
Your bottleneck is pushing forward.
Mhm. We're trying to push it forward though. That was the plan, right?
No, but
It was not. I know it wasn't.
You got him.
I thought we were supposed to inch forward.
Okay.
no, it was.
Stay right there and not move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Barleybeard.
two of them attack us at once.
Their line slowly dies. Which one did you hit?
The one
North
to-
of them.
Yeah,
North of
north
them
of
and
me.
west of
North
Toad.
of them? Okay, so I'm gonna hit. Well, I'm first gonna hit the cloud.
No,
Okay.
stepped out.
So I'm just kind of targeted just because I need
It's
someone
fine.
to target.
40 is not successful.
Not successful against
Nope.
his DC.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the zombie and that's okay.
Sorry,
Right? It's fine. Right.
you got the zombie. Maybe. Concealment. You got him. Okay.
Your turn?
Aren't you hasted?
Nope. Well, yes, but no.
Well, okay, but you're not using it. Petros.
I can't see anything to hit, so. So I will go for this guy.
Which one are you shooting?
And we'll do a concealment check.
Okay.
Craig,
I just
which
rolled.
one are you shooting?
Failed.
With the
I
point
critted it, so
yeah, but
Concealment
I could
failed.
still do damage.
concealment failed, so nothing.
Yep, didn't hit him.
Okay. And this guy.
That missed.
Could I use my reaction? One of these.
Sure.
So go to one. I'm guessing you shot the one north of Arius for the second one. For the second attack?
I shut this guy.
You can't see that guy.
Yeah. Well, I can, but
Okay.
for the second attack, didn't you shoot the one in between Doge?
No, I was shooting that guy because
Yeah.
I had a clear
Okay.
line of sight of him.
I don't think you can see him.
Yes, I can. I just targeted them.
Okay. You will get a critical.
Concealment.
Got him. Okay.
And he is burning.
Mm-hmm.
Please make a pizza.
Yeah, well, she's
Okay.
done.
Yeah. Okay. Dahlia.
Gonna move here. And then I'm gonna cast fireball.
So many AoEs.
Kinda, yeah. I don't know what you want to do.
Okay.
I thought you were wanting.
You said target them,
Yep.
everyone?
Well,
If you don't want to.
here's the question. I thought you couldn't see anybody.
I don't think you get that top right
You
one.
see- can you
Don't
see
think I
the
got what?
people?
Well, yeah. But there's just
Yeah, you don't got that one.
So what's that? You take it out of it?
And you're gonna get Arias.
If you roll if you roll
It's
a
hard to
five
see with the overlapping
against
area.
anyone in the clouds, it just
Take it down
fails.
one.
Take it.
Yeah.
Five.
Take it down
Yeah,
one.
you do a
Because you're
flat
not
check
gonna
of a
get this guy
5,
anyway.
and if you fail,
I'm not gonna
then
get
that
which one?
counts.
This one on the very top.
That I
Corner
wouldn't
point.
understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's
He's
why
not
I
in
was
it.
wondering if you wanted to do spell
And
like
Arias is,
Well, should I?
It's completely up to you.
Arias can take it.
he can take it.
And then you have your action.
How come it won't let me
I
do
don't know
it?
what you want to do with it.
I'll select him for you.
No roll damage?
Roll their saving throw, and then you roll
I've got
damage.
2 levels of this spell. Now if
Right,
you
you
want
have all the levels of spell magic.
Okay.
My reflex, you want that too? Or did
Yes.
or-
Click on reflex saving throw for you.
Okay.
Okay. And then the damage. Didn't apply it properly, but okay. So 19 points. Let's see. Arias got a success, and you have improved reflex.
No, I have fire resistance from the armor,
Okay.
so it's I take 4 damage.
Right.
If I
Okay,
take
so
it
you,
all.
you take half.
Oh, I take half, then I take nothing.
Yep. Okay.
I'll take my held action.
Okay, just a second.
Okay.
Okay, so this one failed. That one failed. So this one and this one take full damage. And then the other ones take half. Okay. And let's clear the fireball. And then you said you want to take your action axe, so let me adjust you.
I'm gonna move it.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep, go ahead, act.
I'll do a ray of frost on that guy.
Okay. Ray of Frost is a hit, but the concealment blocks it.
Okay.
What else would you like to do with anything?
I'll move up a little bit. There.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see, next one. This is the one that's right south of Arius. Is going to strike at Arius. It's a 40
That is a hit.
for 32 points.
I'll use my reaction.
Concealment does not work.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't block
Oh,
the
it doesn't
attack.
block it. Okay.
Sorry.
So 32 damage. Or you said it's 32 damage.
32 damage.
So I take 11
Okay.
and
He gets bleeding and
7. Yeah, he gets bleeding and stupefied too.
yeah, the second strike at you. It's a 37.
So that's
Why is that a miss?
38.
Not currently.
Yeah, yeah.
You're flanked.
Oh, didn't automatically lower it. Then.
It did on mine.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
Because you have a 38 and it puts a 36 next to it, which is why it counts it as a hit.
We don't see you rolling any results on
Oh,
yours,
gotcha.
so it's
Okay.
all hidden.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. All right. Yeah, it's
Switch it to that. Okay. And then the concealment did not help. Okay, so its damage was 28 points.
okay.
You taking that or blocking it?
I will take that.
Fisk.
Alright. I am going to cast Disrupt Undead on the guy in front of me. Okay. Success.
Yeah, roll your damage. Okay.
For the hasten, I'll just cast the same thing again on him.
Okay. Okay, so we go to them. Let's see, we got this one here. He is burning and upset and so forth. He's going to strike at. He's going to step here and strike at Arius. Hitting a 34
Yes.
and a 33.
Yes.
And then take some damage. And some fire.
Yay. My fire
Okay.
killed it.
Oh yeah, it went down. Okay. And then this one steps over here, strikes at Arius.
Slowly taking them all out.
36,
Yes.
natural 20.
Okay, I'll use my reaction on the natural 20.
Concealment.
Yeah, I'll check concealment. Okay, it's going to do 67 points. Concealment doesn't help.
Okay.
So minus 21, so 46 points.
So,
Okay. And he burns. But it stops.
and they're stupefied and burned for hitting me. Yeah.
Yep. I got the burning. It only lasted the one time, then it's gone. Okay. So the Lich goes. First thing, it's smoke. It drifts 10 feet. Let's see. Petros, Bisk, Dahlia. Everybody in the middle of the room, give me a saving throw.
Which one?
Fortitude.
If I critically succeeded the first time, you're gonna do it again? Or?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Could someone hit my die and make it go better?
Okay, so let's see. We got Petros succeeded. Dahlia critically failed. Doge critically failed. Barleybeard succeeded, which becomes a critical success. No, I'm sorry, you failed.
Okay, what type of damage is it?
It's poison. And Arius failed. Okay, so that one hurt this time. So let's go to the top. We got Petros succeeded. Where's Petros? Petros is down there. Okay.
It's not letting
You take half. Bisk.
Might have to refresh your screen.
Bisk didn't roll yet. Okay,
You
so
can't roll.
Petros, Dahlia to the critical failure.
It's not letting me roll.
Refresh your screen.
Dahlia, Doge critically failed. That was a really bad roll for you, Doge.
I know. Roll a 2 or something.
Barleybeard,
Take that.
take half. Okay. Tespa, what did you roll?
41.
41. Okay, so you take half. And then Bisk, did you roll yet?
It's refreshing.
Okay.
Yeah, you rolled bad just
28
like me.
is a Bisk is double. Okay.
So is Doge like down?
Doge is not down.
He's
He's pretty close.
almost down.
Okay. Then the Lich goes.
I thought that was the lich.
No, that's his ongoing spell effect.
Wait, you're low on health. It says you're not on mine.
Just manage.
My thing must be at 2 level 5.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay.
What happens when they spam? Yeah, when they spam too many enemies.
Oh. He's moving towards the fight.
Mm-hmm. What does it want to do? That one does not go far enough, I don't think. No. I'll do this. Where's this one?
Oh, there we go. You've been updated now, and now you're pretty much.
He blasts
the same
everybody there, which is going to be everybody in the doorway. Doesn't look like it goes any further. Spray of cold.
So it's just hitting me.
It's going to hit a whole lot of people. Just a second. Your spell work.
I'm a dead man, probably.
You're a dead man?
Most likely, if it hits me.
Okay. All the NPCs.
That's a lot of.
And then if you would click in on the spell thing for the reflex save.
What else? You said it didn't work out.
Oh, didn't get past the door. Okay, so then I'm not a dead man.
No, it hit you, Bisk.
Oh,
He's on the other side.
It does. It did hit him. It didn't hit. It didn't hit Petrus or Ack because they were too far around the corner.
Okay, so yeah. Once again, yeah.
So do you want us to
No.
click?
Click the reflex saving throw that's in the chat, if you would.
Reflex save.
Everybody?
Those that are in the so Bisque and Doge.
There's a reflex saving thing in the chat.
If you scroll up to the spell, there should be a listing that says Bisque reflex saving throw and Doge reflex saving throw.
I have a caps lock.
Where did
Okay.
I find that? Oh. I found my fortitude saving throw.
I think my screen's lagging.
Yeah, I can't find
Okay.
it.
So did you roll already?
It wouldn't let me roll.
You might have to scroll on.
Fine.
Oh,
Alright,
this
so-
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You gotta go further up then.
There's a lot of saving throws.
No, he's already, he's way too far.
Yeah, I'm up to Ray of Frost.
Go scroll all the way back down.
And
All the way back up. That's still
I couldn't have rolled much better than that.
Some of them were pretty good.
yeah. His isn't putting the spell on the table.
Can I see the mouse? Okay. Because you're going up, not down. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
still
not.
not there.
He's not seeing the list at all.
Okay. Just make a basic reflex save then. We'll adjust it manually.
reflex.
Oh, Toad, you quickly succeeded. I guess.
Oh,
Alright,
Oh,
there you
so
go.
did-
So it
so
didn't affect you
it's-
anyways.
Okay.
Okay, so the damage.
So I was gonna use cat's lock on,
Okay, go ahead.
Just do another reflex save.
well, not necessarily myself, I can do it on an
So
ally.
now your screen's having issues.
Okay, who are you gonna do it on?
Would like some cat's lock?
I would love some cats.
I
Okay.
think it's just the result of too much
Arias, my
animation
cat's
stuff on the
lock.
board.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get that.
Reroll your save then, Arias.
I'm pretty sure. Redo the reflex, right?
Uh huh.
Same.
Same thing. Okay.
Nope, that was actually a little bit higher. I guess that one was 6, so 32.
Okay. So yours was previously double, so yours is only going to be normal damage now. And does somebody else have cat's luck?
I think she does.
Are you think she does, or you
No, I
do?
do have that.
Okay. Are you going to use it on yourself or somebody else?
I don't need to use it on myself. Who else failed the saving throw?
I think
Is there a range limitation?
10 feet.
10 feet. So the only person you could would be Dahlia, or for
I am
Tespa.
Dahlia.
Or well, you work for you.
Or,
Tespa.
Or
trigger-
Tespa.
It says, let's see here, regular cat's luck is for yourself, but the shared one, it'd be an ally within 10 feet.
Right. So Tespa's the only one within 10 feet.
And
You,
she
you
crit
did crit
fail.
fail, Mom. I think.
She crit failed.
You
So
did
Well,
crit.
Arias.
Well, yeah, Arya's
Right,
crit
but,
fail.
but she's giving
But if she
you-
wanted to-
Yeah,
She's
I
giving
can
you
give you
give you one also.
Look.
She gives you her luck, and
Oh,
you
I
give
give
yours
it
to
to you,
Arias.
yes.
So
Yeah.
you can make another reflex save.
I can make the reflex.
Yes.
Wow.
But,
So Arias takes
Oh,
regular
shame.
damage. Bisque is immune.
okay.
Let's see what Tespa gets.
Mm.
Tespa gets a 32, which is going to be a failure. So it saves you a bunch of damage.
Thank you.
And this is,
That's fine. Okay.
Killed one of his own guys.
Yep. One of the zombies freezes solid.
Not medium undead.
Okay.
And it's undead turn.
Tespa.
So,
And we'll wrap up real quick with the last two actions.
I'm gonna do, the channel burst then. That
You're gonna-
whole- that
You gonna
whole
do
area.
it? Do another channel burst? Okay.
So just go ahead and cast.
Yeah. Okay. Do the heal 3. Okay. Place a 30-foot emanation. We'll put it on you, and then I will target everybody in the interest of speed. That was Untarget you?
Assuming she's excluding it.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay. Okay, and then target everybody. Okay, and then roll the NPCs, and then click the damage. Or roll damage healing. Okay, and then each of you can go through and click on heal for yourself. 12 points.
Right. Great 6d10 roll
We'll
there.
take it.
Yeah, 3 2s and 2 1s.
Yeah, that was kind of a sad one. Okay, did you have what? You know what you want to do for your other 2 actions or 1 action?
You know what? I'm not on there for the healing.
You should just be able to click heal anyway.
Just change your
Even if
number.
You
you're
are
not
near
on
the
it.
top.
Okay. Just hit 12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
add 12 to your
Just
number.
add 12 to your thing. Okay. What did you want to do for your 3rd action? You got 27 hit points now.
I flagged it with danger.
Anything?
So there's like a undead person next to me.
There's undead people everywhere, yes.
Yeah.
And a pool of maggots.
I'll just cast shield on myself.
Okay, Doge.
I am 5-foot step up.
Okay.
Target. Wolf drag. 5 steps, that doesn't count as an action, right?
5 step does. 5-foot step is an action.
Okay. So that was 1 action.
Okay.
I'm gonna wolf drag him.
Okay. That's gonna be a miss.
And I'm gonna go ahead and do a flurry on him.
Okay.
Nope. Sorry. Follow up. There we
That got him.
go. Regular.
So like,
I can do my second one now.
yes, you can do the second one.
Regular again.
That one missed. Okay. He makes a single fortitude save, which is a 31. So he's stunned 1. And then you have a 3rd action, or 4th action, I mean.
I'm going to
Step away.
step just to the side.
Okay. Okay. That takes us to the bottom of the round, or the top of the round more importantly, at the start of round 5. So haste started on round 3,
Go end to end. Round 13.
on 13. This rate I don't think it's going to last. I think it's going to last the combat. Same thing with the smoke. So, okay, we will wrap up here since we are after 10 o'clock. And as we can smell, there's stew cooking. So we will continue in 2 weeks.